Hello, everybody. Welcome. Sorry, I'm busy eating a biscuit. How are we all doing today? Happy Friday. Love to see you, Joshy. My Ross. How you doing, my Ross? Charles, welcome. Good luck getting in any matches today. Well, I'm not on console, so hopefully it'll be all right. But yeah, that is a big problem at the moment. I'm just having a little look at guns I might want to use today. How much is this? $270. That's quite a good price, really, considering it's got quite an expensive optic on it. So for my seasonals that I've got left to do, they basically all involve killing people, killing players. So I'm just trying to get together a little loadout we can run today that we're going to use for trying to, you know, take on players, multiple players really. I kind of like the P90 for when you're... Yeah, we're doing it solo as well, by the way. It's a bit bouncy, this, but... I like the P90 just because the big mag. You know, it just... it's quite handy when you're fighting multiple people. So maybe we'll try a bit of P90 today. Great video yesterday. Cheers, Rogue. How you doing, Canadian? How you doing, Chris Gray? Welcome. We're on a sniper as well. I don't know. It's going to bring the money up, though, isn't it? Get a nice cheap 1mm M7. What's up, JP? Hey, Pancakes. How you doing? We'll give this guy a whirl. Oh, do we have any gear tickets we can run at the start? That makes sense, wouldn't it? What maps do we need to play on? So so basically the missions I've got left, I've got to go on Space or Brakesh and get 3 kills without failing extract and 1.5mm extract. So it's quite challenging, particularly getting games on those maps. What's up at the moment? Like Space? I'd probably also have to go on to Asia. Space normal is up. I guess we just go on to Space. Maybe we do some squad fill. Might be a better idea than solo. I don't know. Hard to know, really, isn't it? Yeah, Space is kind of our option. I have the Fate contract to do still as well. So that has to be on. That's on AZ3, that Fate contract. And it's similar vibe. It's like kill 3 players. Have I claimed my gear tickets from the supplies tab? Yeah, we did that yesterday. So I went through a whole bunch. I got a load of these customization ones. Are these for hard only? No, it's these ones that are hard only, isn't it? I think I can take these ones in. Fuck it, we'll just use these, right? I like the AR-57. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know if we'll be able to get a game on Space normals, but... Yeah, SVCH is nice as well. New Uluru skin is out. It is! Yeah, we should unlock it. The dev sent me some Delta coins to unlock it. Should we do that? Should probably do it while we queue, because it might take, you know, forever to get a game. Ooh, we need 1 minute on our Safebox. Let's get a new one of them. This is my last 24-hour pass at the minute. There are a couple more I could get. Potentially. There we go. 1 day. 1 day more. What's up, Tang? How you doing? I think we'll just stick with the purple ammo it gives us. Is probably fine. I'll chuck a mag of gold in here, and then if we end up getting like a kill or 2 kills, then we'll wang a load of gold in it to, like, you know, help us out a little bit. We'll try queuing like solo first and try third party. See how that goes. We're on Europe, right? Okay, well, let's just queue, see what happens. Probably not a lot, I'd imagine. Right, let's unlock this Uluru skin. What mission am I on? I've got to get 3 kills on Space or Brakesh and extract with 1.5mm total. Not in a single raid, but without dying. So it could be over the course of 2 or 3 raids, but I have to not die, so it could be tricky. We'll have a couple of goes solo. If you find we're struggling, we'll go on squad fill, see if that helps. Sometimes it does help, sometimes it doesn't. So I think these are normally about, what, 11,000 Delta tickets these cost you, right? Hey, Planes, how you doing? Comp, how you doing? Venom, how you doing? That's phase 4, yeah. So we're just gonna just spam tickets to this till we unlock it. This is the new Uluru Ultimate skin. What's up, Carl? How do we skip this? Or have we unlocked the main thing?
The apocalypse is closer than you think. The battlefield, I can smell your fear.
Right. Why couldn't I skip that? That's kind of annoying. What's up, Zolo? How you doing? Oh my god, I can't. You can't skip these? Doesn't seem to be. Normally you can skip these. Maybe it's because I'm queuing. That's not fair. What's up, Labutu? How you doing? You can smell something. Yeah, I feel like normally you could skip those, but I don't know. I guess I haven't done an ultimate skin for a while. Oh yeah, I need to do the other bit of the Rainbow Six Easter egg at some point. I don't want to listen to any of it. They've got like some fancy music they did for it, but I don't want to listen to it because it'll probably like get my YouTube stream demonetized or something. Sure. Maybe we should play squad fill so we can play Uluru today, but I'm a bit of a noob with Uluru, but you know, got to learn somewhere. Just wasted 2 hours trying to get into Brakesh. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? What a lovely watch. A furry watch. I blew myself up with his rocket the other day. Good times. That's a GG. If we haven't got a game in like 5 minutes or so, we'll go on to SEA and try that. We'll get in a game okay on SEA probably, but obviously then we'll be trying to kill 3 players and extract with a ping of 200 isn't ideal. What's up, Horseman? How you doing? I mean, it's exactly what I was talking about in that video yesterday, right? Having, you know, I'm now blocked on seasonal missions that require me to have to play on Space City or Brakesh. And, you know, we're desperately trying to get a game here. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Shadow Fox, how you doing? We got it? We got it. Cheers, pancakes. There we go. That's our boy. Oh my god, has he got an execution where he shoots them with the rocket? Jesus Christ. Great. We got that. That was exciting, wasn't it? Let's assign that before we forget. No, I don't need to watch this again. Just fucking assign it. There we go. Might as well go the whole hog. And a little campfire thing. I don't really care about spray paints. Oh. I mean, that one's nice. I've already got that equipped. Did I unlock? Who knows?
The battlefield is a forge.
Don't really care about those. And that's already equipped. Oh, we got in. Oh no, not Uluru. I'm solo. The solo Uluru. The execution is very lame. Oh, well, I need to see it. I need to see it. Hey, only 5 minutes to get a game on Space City normal. What a time to be alive. Yeah, good to see the number of comments on my video. Yeah, it's what? That video got over, in the first like 24 hours of being out, that video I did yesterday talking about matchmaking problems, it's had 453 comments on it. And I read all of them last night. Well, there was about 280 at that time that I read them, so there's a lot more now, but... I can't go and fight a Dawn team like on my own. Would be kind of insane. I feel like I'll go through Westgate and then maybe sneak back and try and catch them out or something. You know, of those comments that I read, I think there was maybe like one comment or two comments from people who were like, oh, my matchmaking's okay, but I just play Zero Down. I don't think there was like a single comment from someone being like, I think the matchmaking's fine and I play Space City and Brakesh. And people were like, it's a problem on mobile, it's a problem on PC, it's a problem on Garena. So, you know, I guess it's a problem. Yeah, everyone's pretty aligned. Like, we don't all necessarily agree on what the ideal solution to that is, and that's understandable, but, yeah, there's definitely some shit going on. Don't shoot me. Okay. I don't really want to go in the middle and loot here. I literally just need kills. Okay, so someone's come in the middle with snipers shooting. Should we try prison? Like, I'm not getting a game of prison. You crazy? That'll happen. A load of free ammo doing this is nice. We'll just check for a bit of loot while we're, you know, hanging out. This is the team. Fuck. Team above. They're literally up there. Someone at Hudson. Try and get involved with this fight. We've got a third party, so that Tempest was on the ramp. Yeah, I think the main contentious point from what I suggested is the idea of like AI in normal lobbies. That's kind of a bit hit or miss for players, but you know, there's other options on the table as well, and I don't know. We'll see. Why am I only at 90 FPS? It's just kind of my normal FPS. Like between sort of 90 to 120 or something. Yeah, I don't think the AI is terrible. It could do with a bit of tweaking if they're going to put in normals, I think. Dead player here. What's going on? Oh, wow, there's already been a team wiped, but there's already another fight going on. Like the fight's finished, isn't it? This is a hard cross if they're over there. Hmm. Did he see me? Probably. If they fire any util over here. Hmm. What are you wearing? Fuck me. I mean, we had to, like, find the most geared, sweatiest team in the whole lobby, didn't we? That guy took so many shots to drop with purple ammo. There's no way we're getting out of that. Christ. I want to see how many shots I put on that first guy. This guy just double tapped me in the head with an M7. Jesus. Yeah, I think if you look at the 450 comments on my video from yesterday, John, that'll show you that swapping servers doesn't just get you games, because it's a huge issue for people across multiple platforms and multiple regions. Right. I will just go again. It's the right idea. We just got to get the right bit of luck. Unfortunately, sweaty team was not ideal. It's crazy how many hits that guy took. I want to use this gun. I really enjoy it. I think the rest of the setup's pretty good as well. Plus, we get a load of free ammo and this free repair if we safe box that. Yeah. We'll have another crack. I'll leave it on solo. I like the solo vibe. We got a few of these to run. I mean, also having to play at 200 ping to, you know, try and do seasonal missions where you need to kill players is not ideal for a lot of players as well. I don't mind switching servers when I'm trying to do missions that's like go and do an investigate or do an audio clue, or if I'm loot running, you know, on space hard or whatever, it's fine. We can run around with a shitty ping on that. But yeah, if we're trying to get kills and stuff, then it's, yeah, it's a lot more challenging. But I agree, I think the AI needs a little tweaking if it was going to get rolled out further. Like the way they kind of like bum rush you a little bit on easy mode sometimes can be a little bit silly. What's up, Serena? How you doing? Trommy, how you doing? It's time to get some steps done while we wait for a game. I'm going to try and avoid switching to SEA if I can, but if the queues get longer than like 5 minutes or so, then we'll have to just try SEA and see what we can do. It maybe, you know, it might get lucky, and, you know, if you bump into someone who's not geared or loot running or whatever, then, you know, you got a fair chance. I don't know if the teams would be less sweaty or not. You never really know. Hey, Louis, how you doing? Thank you for the 2-month resub on Twitch. Love that. 10-minute queue for space and still waiting. Hey, David, how you doing? What's my plan for today? We're trying to get through some of our final seasonal missions. So I've got this phase 4 one, which is get 3 kills on Space City or Brakesh and extract with 1.5 mil. Can be over multiple games, but it needs to be without dying. Well, that was quite a quick one. Couple of minutes.
Every choice matters.
It's kind of sad that that's fast, but we'll take it. Tide and Brakesh seems to be the worst ones to me, right? We tried to queue Tide the other day at the start of the stream. We queued for like 25 minutes and couldn't get a game on like multiple servers and just gave up. You also can't upgrade your black site without items from Space City, which is, yeah, I mean, console just can't get on any other maps really unless they put crossplay on and change regions. Am I done with fake contracts? No, I've still got one to do. 3x3 isn't important. Wow, John's been smoking something this morning. Did I queue randoms 2 days ago? I can't remember. Maybe a couple of times. What do we do from here? I guess run in the middle and wait for people to come in. Might as well go in and like inside bridge. Let's just do this. Bit worried about the bridge team, but I mean we want to fight people, so I'm kind of tempted to run over to like I might run in, do this safe and flight case, and then turn back towards dormitory and see if we can find the dormitory team. I just zipped across. We've gone to buoyancy then, I guess. This one is centrifuge. I kind of want to get... Is that the sniper shooting someone else now? I'm just smoked on the bridge. This player's in CEO. Who is smoking on the bridge and where have you gone? Hey Ethan, how you doing?
Time to balance the playing field. Mystery solved.
There's a Nox around somewhere. I don't really want to be in here. Trying to listen for some shots so we can third party. Okay, I'm going to try and cross. One's in this side. I mean that's probably bots, but No idea if dormitory teams come over yet. It's pretty central command that zip. Oh, come on. How? That was that stinger we saw across the bridge. That was pretty unlucky, man. We need to put some gold ammo in this gun. I heard him shuffle a little bit. Arm, body, body, body. He only had a level 1 vest on. Oh my god, what? He was on 4 HP. Fucking hell, that's so unlucky. Can't believe that. There's that guy yesterday we were shooting that we left on 0.4 HP. Well, you're right. Gold ammo wouldn't have made any difference. Would have been helpful for the first guy in the other game, though. Who's bringing a fucking level 1 vest in? Jesus Christ. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Cool. Alright.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
I found a wooden shoe in my toilet today. It was clogged.
Whee! There was a bloke dancing in clogs when we were at the festival in Holland. Dude wearing proper wooden clogs, just fucking up the front, skanking away. I thought it was a myth. Cheers, Grim. How you doing? Wish I had that Hacklaw skin. Already made 2 attempts with tickets. Yeah, it's a nice skin. It's one of the best ones they've done, I think. Have they unlocked any other ones of these that we're bothered about yet? This mountain brick one's an option as well. We've done that in the past. That's also one you can grind on 0 down, which is obviously a bit easier for matchmaking times. The boss one's just kind of problematic because I'd have to go on Tide and get a boss kill, and we can basically never get a game on Tide. Same for that one. Tide. 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 Yeah, so this is this and the mountain brick one are the only ones we can do that don't involve Tide Prison, which is kind of wild. This one should be fine, I think. Take a little bit of grinding, but it's quite fun. I don't mind trying to do those ones. Nice. Take that. Not too bad.
I hope you're prepared.
Hey Aladdin, how you doing, mate? Okay, over here again. Should we just try and sneak up on the dormitory team and hope that they're not geared? I mean, fuck it, right? We know there's 3 players there. Well, 1 to 3 players there. See what happens. We either get kills or we get kills. We'll just try and do it in a sneaky way so they just don't think there's anyone down here and we'll, like, rock in a little bit late. Oh, they might have me loading now. I wanted to just top load a few gold rounds, but... Well, this is bad. Let's try and get some distance. Probably just going to get immediately murdered. They got so much util they can spam on me here. We'll try and get right to the back here. There's a bit of cover to work with, perhaps. Or we can go on a crazy swim. There's always some util to make life hard, isn't there? I know Rise possible. People seem to be getting behind that video. It's nice to see. I'm sure they're going to have a lunar arrow or something in a minute. Did they even realize they got a hit? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Okay, they're coming now. Oh yeah. Oh, hello, Sharky. That's bad. Well, we might be donating this kit to a shark instead of a team, but we'll see how we get on. Don't know which is the damn crest extract. I think it's the one up in the top right of the map, right? In the northeast. Oh, thank God the shark's not following. Just let me bump into a shitty squad field team, please, instead of, like, you know, a pre-made with their fucking Tempest N2 setup. That'd be great. That's interesting. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just swim all the way around and come up the back through, like, assembly and see what's going on there. I'll be patient with it. Like, the dorm team seem pretty, you know, running around stacked up. Those guys across the bridge were doing it stacked up. When you see three-mans running around, like, super close together like that, then, yeah, they're pretty hard work to deal with solo. So, see what we can do. If we get over near the bridge, we might be able to catch out someone going for bagless. So obviously, we need to get 3 kills, which is going to be challenging. Did I do all the Golden Gunner missions? I did. Yeah, I got Golden Gunner done. I'm on phase 4 now. 3 in one game. Well, 3 without dying. So it can be across multiple raids. But I can't die. And I need to extract 1.5 million total. So theoretically, it could be like 1 kill a game over 3 matches. But I'd have to do 3 in a row without dying. on space or Brakesh.
Multiple maritime assets approaching. Command is verifying your position. Stay put as best you can. Hello? Can you get there? Hello?
Hello! Hello!
Commander, I am Hudson, Director of Hello? Hi, Commander of Space. You better stay out of this, GTI. Don't waste my time.
Someone got killed there right at the start. Trying to do the bridge. I'm now going to do the bridge. Yeah, phase 4. Mission like that always makes me quit. I would never get it done. Yeah, it's a tricky one. There's like a team here. They might try and counter the bridge. I just wanted to get it open. I doubt there's anyone still down here. This guy's been killed. Oh. Tell a lie. Maybe Dawn team coming over. We commit down there or go and... let's go and hang out up here near Bagless. Bit of a gamble either way, really. How you doing, Jin? Maybe, like, lurk around here, swing through Hudson. Well, Hudson will have the AI in it now because the boss is up, won't they? And if that little solo guy got killed at the start, then probably not another solo on the map.
Time to balance the playing field.
Need one more kill with the SVCH. And then you're on to the Ash 12. Nice. I mean, I do need to extract with a bunch of values. So if we got that done, then I just need to come in and kill 3 people and not extract. But that doesn't sound... That doesn't sound any easier. That's very botty. You'd still have to extract, not if you'd finished the mission. If you've completed the goals, then it doesn't matter. You'll complete the mission instantly, like with Golden Gunner. You've got the extract part done, you could tick that off in a game, then survive, you know, and then go in the next game, get your 3 kills, and that'd be the mission ticked off and finished. That was a shot over there. That could be... There's not really any bots over there, but... No, it's more like in the middle, isn't it? I don't want to get around up on the bridge. Or near the bridge. Trying to be a little bit slow and cautious. But I heard something. That's close. Someone running across here for Bagless, maybe? Or a team going up on the bridge. Guy going for Bagless. Don't you go behind that truck. Oh, and his boys are all there. Not a solo. Well, killed another guy. Doesn't really help us out, but we killed him. Pinnacle 2. I think that was the team from the bridge. They had a Viren, didn't they? It's probably those guys just roaming around looting or looking for other players. Most missions look harder than how hard it actually is. Well, I mean, these one, you know, killing 3 operators in a match, I think for many players in the game is, you know, something they very rarely do or like pretty much never do. So yeah, I think they're pretty tough missions, especially when you got to do it on not on 0 dam as well. So you have to deal with like slower queues and maps they might not know as well, harder extract points. Let's go in squad fill. We'll try a couple of squad fill games, see how we get on. We got ammo for this. Kind of tempted to like change up our gun. No, I don't know. I kind of like using this thing. Okay. We got a bit of gold. More gold. More gold, more good. Right. So we can manage on squad Philly. Yeah, I don't mind the AZ3 one. I think AZ3 is easier to get 3 kills for the fake contract we got to do. But yeah, space is a little bit trickier as well with the extract condition. Well, for a solo anyway. Probably one we can get done okay if I was playing with, you know, my pre-made squad. But as always, they're quite a lot trickier for squad fill and players and for solo players. What's up, Omega? How you doing? I feel like what will probably happen, what usually happens, we'll use all these nice expensive kits and not really get anywhere. And then I'll use like a random little crappy kit with like an Uzi with blue ammo. And then we'll end up getting like 2 kills immediately. I play squad fill. Well, I've ticked it for this game. Yeah, I occasionally play squad fill. We got this today? No. Just a bunch of people hanging out. What rank am I? No idea. Yeah, I don't know if squad fill will help or not. Sometimes it's helpful. Sometimes it's too helpful and they kill everyone and you don't get any kills. And sometimes they just get you killed. So, I don't know. We'll just see what happens. We'll go Uluru squad fill. Oh my god. It's quite the skin, isn't it? Quite chunky. I'm walking here. What's up, Midgie? Run away! I already got the 3x3. Is it worth to burn money and make the profile stats bad for the 7 fake contract mission? You're a solo player. Well, it just depends if you want the skin or not, really. That's the only benefit of doing all the fake contracts is getting the 3x3 skin. So if you want it, do those. If you don't want it, then don't bother. So squad fill is a surprise each time. Yeah, exactly. Played a game, got wiped by the first guy I saw. I think that's most people's Delta Force experience, isn't it? We're all there with you. Well, it's all been free kits so far, which is nice. But at some point, we'll have to start actually investing money in this. What operator is that? It's Uluru. It's the new Ultimate Uluru skin that came out today. You can buy with Delta coins or Delta tickets. Don't really know what I'm doing with Uluru, but we just unlocked the skin, so we should probably give him a go. Will I ever go back to PUBG? I can't imagine so, no. I've played it for quite a long time now. Doesn't really have anything to offer me anymore. It's a very old game. If they did a new game that looked good, yeah, I'd probably check it out. Will I ever go back to Minecraft? Double Luna Uluru, let's go.
I'll show them pain.
The kids got well into it in the last few months. Yeah, kids love it, man. I mean, it's amazing. It's still going. It's still so big. Crazy. Considering, like, that was the first videos I did on YouTube was some Minecraft tutorial, like modded Minecraft tutorials. And that was in 2014. That's older than, yeah, that was before most of the kids playing Minecraft these days were born. She employs me as a construction worker just laying bricks. You found the Red Bull yesterday? You only had the default Safebox? Oh, mate. Oh, you got to have a bigger than that, surely. The 1x2, that is rough times. Alright. What's up, boys?
Hello.
Oh my god, a mic. Turn them down because the mic's going to be like insanely loud. Oh, I didn't bring a gun for bots, so I play Hackcore so much. Oopsie. Which is the deployable shield? That one. Cheers. What to put? Thanks very much. You want to go across the middle? Oh, fuck it. I mean, I just need to kill players.
Target
So.
located.
Copy. Up on the bridge. Zip down from command. Remember to do this.
Enemy here.
They chilling on the bridge.
They went right side, I think, down.
Okay, nice. Maybe zip across behind them here. You want to go up over the top. Alright. Get involved. Sounds like they're scrapping with... Yeah, they're scrapping over there. Smoke down. They're just out the front of buoyancy.
Heading to this place.
Players out the front of buoyancy there. Can you get an arrow over?
Let's see where they are. There you are.
Got the res.
Here's some cover.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my god, the same guy, man.
Try to bail in the water. Good luck. Well, this is going to be tricky. Not sure the squad feels help very much. Squadfield's just got repeatedly sniped. Whoa! Well, we found the shark. Where'd he come from? He just booped me up in the air. Trust, he's got this. I appreciate your confidence. I just swim in a line in the shark. Can I dodge this shark? I'm worried this team's going to be here and just murder me. But... oh my god. Is Westgate open? Let's get out of here. At least get into dorms to try and fight them. I'm sure they're going to be pushing me hard. Can I get up here? Yeah, Westgate is open. Kind of hoping they think that I've like swam back under, maybe. I get inside over here and chill for a minute. Same one, Johnny. Well, no one looted here, so we'll do a bit of looting while we chill. Let the match develop. Well, I mean, at least we survived. It was very fun throwing the Uluru things. They look good. Just, there was only so much I could do to try and fight those boys, and my teammates not really being able to contribute from behind, unfortunately. What's up, Derp? How you doing? It's alright, we'll go find like an HOA or something and, you know, everyone will be happy. I'll just go and do a, you know, we'll just go around the whole edge of the map. See, you know, see if we bump into anyone. Those boys weren't, I mean, they weren't like super aggressive. They were quite slow in the push on our team. But I mean, they might have just been being a little bit cautious. He was hitting decent snipes on our boy, but I don't know how long he was peeking for. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, if this mission was just like on any map, it'd kind of be fine. It'd be tough still, but like, it'd be a bit easier to grind. But like I said, because it's on, man, whoever's at dorm just fucking left straight away. Crazy they didn't even do this. So they just ran into command. Crazy. Because dormitory is a guaranteed spawn if you're not a Space City aficionado. Yeah, 3 kills and 1.5 mil. Currently on 0 kills and 0 mil. So, you know, we're getting there. Just unlocked it last night. I don't really need these. These are just dupes. Yeah. It's a toughie. Alright. Well, we'll just go along around the edge of the map. See if we get lucky, really. We're just using, like, some free gear sets at the moment. Some of my, like, custom gear sets, whatever they're called. Like, the top tier ones. So they've been free raids. I was solo for a few games. Didn't really make any progress. Now we're in squad fill. Same story. But now I'm in Ulu and we got some dead teammates. And I got no suppressor and no sidearm. So if you have to kill any bots, it's probably going to be quite noisy. I just sneak more into the middle and we'll just rather than the edge. I feel like I'd rather be a little bit closer range. Oh wow, they've opened both of these. I guess the dormitory guy ran straight here and carded in there, and then they went in through Westgate. That's the early smoke and fight we saw. The Molotov will kill him. Takes a sec, but does work. Oh, on the bots? Yeah, but it's still, it's not as effective as throwing a knife and one-tapping them or shooting them in the head. The Void! All gone very quiet. These are on Brakesh than Space City. Usually slower to get games on Brakesh than Space though, but yeah, I mean maybe. They're both tricky to extract from. I think that how easy they are just depends on your luck of what teams you bump into, whether they're 3-mans or squad fill, whether they're geared, whether they're loot running, where they happen to be on the map. I think it's more about that really than I think particularly what map you're on. You just need to get lucky once and bump into a not very geared squad fill team that don't know what they're doing. Hey RPJ. Nice to see your game from my perspective. Oh, hey, buddy. What game was that? Sorry, which round was that? One of the rounds today. Are there player teams that aren't geared? Well, the ones that I seem to end up with in squad fill, yeah. Went very quiet. Someone immediately took bagless as well. That's annoying. So that's...
Extraction point is ready. It's
Wow,
marked on
okay.
your map.
Interesting. Hopefully RPJ wasn't talking about this game, because, they're still in it. Oh, the Stinger. Yeah, nice. GG, buddy. Yeah, I just heard a tiny little noise from you when I was kind of creeping up on buoyancy. Heard a tiny little shuffle or a footstep or you going prone or something. And then looked over and saw you. There can't be many left on the map. Someone's pulled lever. My team got killed. Someone took bagless. And there's been nothing going on for quite a while. Sneaky, sneaky. I guess most of the loot's been hoovered up. We could swipe some key cards and try and extract some value. It's vaguely useful. That team with the sniper is taking bagless. That's not going to be the easiest to push. I mean, if they think they've wiped the map, they may think that bagless, you know, the bagless was me. They haven't fired a lunar arrow. Maybe someone just pulled the lever just for lols. We might as well get down there and just fucking see if we can try and kill someone, right? There's not really much point trying to extract a bit of value, I don't think. Just for the sake of it. God, the bridge isn't even down. I wonder if they're still looting, because you think they would have fired an arrow just to, like, be cautious. Ah, GG, man. That's good to hear. Here's RP. Yeah, go for it. Fuck it. I mean, it's, you know, it's slim odds, but... Maybe they're all lying there AFK. Can I just put a rocket on their head and they'll die? Someone's around. Heard a jump. Oh, and a player behind as well. GG's. What mission is this? Fourth mission in phase 4. You got to get 3 kills on Space and Brakesh, or Space or Brakesh, and extract 1.5 mil without failing a raid. We have made kind of 0 progress on that so far. I don't think squad fill was any help there, was it? If anything, it was kind of a hindrance. If we find a relatively affordable kit to rebuy, I think we just need to keep grinding it and we'll just get lucky one game. You know, we've had plenty of 3-kill extracts in the past. You just need to kind of keep playing the odds, getting yourself in the right position until you get those, you know, the easier kills. Yeah, let's go back to Hat Claw. We'll save Uluru for squads. I think we've pretty much used all those gear sets now. We've got one more. Bring the SVCH for a laugh. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a toughie. It's nice we have these gear sets, though. That saved us spanking about 5 mil on the last hour worth of raids. We will have to start spending soon, though. Right, let's bring a bit of gold to load in. Treat ourselves. We've got this gold ammo sitting around. Might as well use some. We're in for a bad time soon. I mean, Brakesh is up in another 50 minutes. We can switch to Brakesh when that comes up. Try it out. I mean, at least the matchmaking's been a bit less horrendous on Space for us today. We haven't had to go to SEA. I've been queuing for 15 minutes for Space Normal. It's crazy how random it is sometimes. Like, we'll have days, we'll queue and get in like 20 seconds, and then we'll queue again the next game, and it'll be like 10 minutes and no match. I only need one fake contract and the rest of phase 4 and I'm done. It makes it sound so easy. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. The other fake contract I need to do is is probably going to be 3 kills on AZ3 and Flagship and Extract. I think that's going to be easier than this because I don't know, I just feel like that map's easier to kind of pick up some kills on and then manage to extract spaces. Yeah, very PvP heavy and harder to get to those extracts a lot of the time. Am I on a treadmill? I am on a treadmill. You bet your ass I am. I got lucky, really lucky with easier lobbies for fates and good rolls with collectibles. Nice. Yeah, my collectibles ones were fine. I've been like hoarding collectible stuff for last season, so I've got this big page of stuff for shiny little things or whatever it is here. And the reds as well here. So I submitted 2 really cheap ones straight away. But yeah, like we were talking about a minute ago, you just got to have the money or the budget, sensible budget kits to invest to just keep playing till you get a little bit lucky, get that lucky lobby where you just bump into a shit team and, pick up some kills. I did it on Brakesh with squad fill, killed 2 people, made out with 1.5, then came back for 1 kill. Yeah, that would be kind of the dream setup, really, wouldn't it? Because 2 kills and 1.5 mil in squad fill is like, not a super unlikely thing. And then, yeah, you just got to come in and pick up 1 kill. You can come back in and, like, fully geared. Do I play matches while on the treadmill? No, I normally pause it when I'm actually in-game. You've been trying to get onto AZ3 for 2 hours. Have you tried changing server region? AZ3 is not normally too bad for me. It's slower than Zero Dam, but faster than the others. You're doing the Mandelbrick contract. Yeah, that's kind of the other option for like solo and squad fill players, really, isn't it? I've done that in the past a couple of times. But I'm going to try the AZ3 one this time, I think, because I just enjoy playing on that map. If we grind some games on Brakesh, that's kind of handy as well, because if I'm able to extract 3 medical collectibles on Brakesh, that unlocks a bunch of quite easy Zero Dam missions from Phase 2, which will then let me get another 24-hour pass for the 3x3, so it's quite plausible we could do that today, and then we get another 3x3 we could use on Monday if we don't get these done today, which... I don't know, you never know. If we get lucky and get a good couple of games, we could fly through these, but... based on the evidence so far, I don't know if we'll get them done today. Call me crazy. I did send yesterday's video on to the dev team, by the way. They said thank you, and they'll look through it. So, there's nothing more we can do other than just keep giving feedback to the devs and see what they do, see what they say. Going to switch to NA. I feel like NA right now is not going to be a super busy queue. At the moment, this time of day, Southeast Asia tends to be the quickest queue from what I've found. Maybe Asia as well. But yeah, for me, SEA has tended to be the one to go for. This queue's getting pretty slow. Should we jump into... Well, let's hit 5 minutes, then I'm going to switch to SEA. But maybe we'll go squad for SEA. Because like 5 minute queue is enough for me. It's obviously harder because my ping is going to be shit, but... What can you do? What was the other one that had a green ping? Oh, NA. Well, that's not helpful because that's going to be shit as well. I don't think the Africa queues are going to be any good. Estimated queue, 19 seconds. Can't be bothered to wait 19 seconds. Who do you think I am? I had a friend trying to find the 3 med items this morning, even with me helping. Literally no meds on the entire map. It's kind of tricky because, I mean, there's a few little med bags around, but the main med room is basically just in the tower, so you kind of have to get in the tower. There's more med items in the game than there used to be, though. But, I mean, if you're doing it with a friend, just bring in the items for them and drop them and extract them. Piece of piss, right? It's just solo or squad fill. It's difficult. Well, to 100. Not sure where I got 19 seconds from. Should we go back to Uluru? Oh, we should probably bring a... the state of that skin. Oh, I can't bring a... Oh, okay. I was going to say I should bring a revolver in for bots, but I can't because I'm running a gear set. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tricky one for meds on Brakesh. Friend items count? Yeah, any mission that is extract with, in terms of like find these collectibles. So extract with 3 purple or better medical supplies. A teammate can just bring those in for you, and then you put them in your safe box. You still have to extract, like safe box death won't count, but that will count. And then they'll automatically go back to your teammate anyway in the mailbox. That's what like everyone does to just cheese all these missions. Like these, well, they phase 3, wasn't it? These are all these collectible ones that, well, the gold intel one, right? Warren brought those in for me when we were squadding yesterday, or whenever it was. Yeah, it makes it crazy easy. It's silly how like easy it is compared to when you play solo or squad, Phil. Silly question: does the Uluru skin make his hitbox bigger? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. Not sure. Really, haven't tested it. Estimated view is over 1,000 seconds now. Yeah, I'm on SEA now. I'm hoping that might help. Am I walking? I am. What's up, Kuro? Finally got the Nox skin unlocked yesterday. Nice. Skin looks so bulky and badass. It's something, isn't it? I don't know if this is going to be... like, it's one of the things I talked about in the video is, you know, you don't really know if solo or squad fill will be quicker. You're like, well, surely solo on taking up a whole team slot, so that should be quicker. But it seems to be that sometimes squad fill feels faster, sometimes it doesn't. And then squad fill, you're kind of relying on there being 2 other people queuing to make the team up. His head looks so tiny. He does have a slightly tiny head. Yeah, doing good. Thanks, Kuro. Getting those drops in. Love that, Chimp. Yep, new weekend drops. Should be live on Twitch. If you're not watching on Twitch, pop it open on a tab. You can get some free Delta Force stuff. Right, okay. Let's try and get kills now with 200 ping. See how that goes. I should get like a couple more treadmills down here. We can do like an OK Go or a Jamiroquai music video while we're loaded in the lobby. Alright. This guy's got no helmet. It's promising. Fuck it. Just a bit of gold. I'm following these boys. What's my ping? 190. Oh, big D's up in the middle. They're rushing that. A lot of smoke out there. Bot smoke, I guess. They look like they know what they're doing. Well, I mean, Shin looks like he knows how to loot run.
Swapping mags.
Fuck it. Uh-oh. That team coming? Where's my HOA? And your hat claw. Oh fuck. Skip's run away.
Enemy there.
No shit, he skips. Okay, the other one's here, fine. Hold! Oh, good luck with it, Johnny.
Silver wing in the air.
Haven't really got any safe box space, but... Team coming up behind as well, maybe. Another battery. That team on both sides.
Enemy spotted.
Where'd the other... Oh, there, he's just there. Okay, I was like, where'd the other guy go? This guy's got no helmet and a shotgun. He got a shotgun as well? Sure. They put so many batteries in the game now. What's up, Hal? Half. How you doing? A team. I think there's someone underneath trying to kill the boss. I think it's that noise.
Hunt is on.
These boys are maybe backed up.
Go here.
Sure. Yeah, they're... I think they're trying to kill the boss underneath. God, that's dangerous with 190 ping. We nearly broke my legs there.
Copy that.
No, she's still alive. I think they just killed one of the vehicles.
Keep watch here.
Shame they didn't kill the actual boss. I was going to try and flank around there. Hey, Shake, how you doing?
Commencing recon.
like just a bot down here, to be honest.
Move in.
Up top.
EMP grenade out.
Why'd you do that? Now they know we're here. Sure how well I could swing it around the corner? Not very well, it turns out. This is fucking crazy. Oh, is that the fucking wipe? That's annoying.
Cover me.
This is the problem with squad for you. Either they're completely useless or you don't get a chance to get any of the kills. Well,
Check this
I'll find some loot. Yeah, just annoying with the freezy guy there. We just couldn't swing that corner. I mean, swinging corners is gonna be hard work with this ping anyway. But might go upstairs. I probably think we have that key card, don't we? Can't find a match on AZ3. Waited 1 hour. Oh my god. Is he fucking going for bagless? Oh, they killed some other boys up here as well. So I'll just grab some loot. I don't think there's going to be anyone left to kill. Not really sure where this guy wants to extract from. I feel like he's kind of pinging bagless, isn't he? Yeah. Oh my god, are they all going to go bagless? Surely you got too much loot to go out and bagless. They've killed a squad. Well, I mean, they weren't really juiced, but... Are there even any other teams on the map? Why are they going to bagless so quickly? They get good guns and just want to go, I guess? Strange SEA players. Oh, hello. It's not really much point me trying to take bagless even to get some value, unless we've got at least one kill. There are some shots there. There might just be them killing bots, though. And two other people just took bagless. Okay, maybe they just wanted to, I don't know, counter it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's no one else on the map. Oh, he just... Okay, well there's a player. That was incredibly poor timing. Well, at least both my teammates can't take bagless. They just killed someone over there. There's a team in the middle still. Gonna get used to that. How can I deal with this better? Well, at least teammates have come back. This guy's got a sniper though. Oh, Shin's taken bagless. Comment about nobody else on the map aged beautifully, yeah. Immediately kicks off. helpful timing. Come on, buddy. Like, I think they're like kind of jump peeking now, aren't they? Well, we're getting some practice with the rocket.
EMP grenade out. Commencing recon.
And one of them's trying to come down here. Uh-oh.
Disabling their equipment.
Which way are you coming, Nox? I watch both these doors. Oh, he's run off. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how effective Nox would be for me because I never ever play Nox, so I'd be kind of rubbish. We're using Udari because we've got the fun new skin. God, these boys are just chilling, aren't they?
Time for the wing cap. Found them.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, they're going to know where we're coming from, but it's easier to push potentially. Still a 2v3. Not really sure where their Hackler is. Imagine one of them's watching this cross. And where's the doorway? Waiting for the arrow to come like flying out here. Maybe they'll let us kill them if we ask them nicely. It's a fair point. It's not really an effective way of flanking them. When you got two people and they got the numbers. Well, they got Hacklaw, a Luna, and I can't remember the other one. Which lever needs to be done? This one. Sneaky, sneaky. Where's their Nox didn't make a flank on us there? Oh yeah, Nox. Yeah, there we go. Literally just I said it. They might try and go for rocket here, I guess. They don't want to fight. They seemed very defensive rather than aggressive, didn't they? I think they might be going for rocket launch. I think they're still above on the ramp. I think they just went down the ramp towards Hudson and Bridge, maybe. Taking a long time to get nothing done for our mission, isn't it? Would have been alright if we managed to pick up like 1 kill at least off that team earlier, but I mean we got value, but that's not really useful. Well, I'm getting impatient now, which will probably get me killed, but time's a ticking. We'll be having to go on Brakesh soon. May end up being a little easier. It's hard to know. It's the extraction's another issue on Brakesh though, because Bagless doesn't open for so long. Like 15 minutes for Bagless to open. There we go. Missed one of them. If the other two are slightly behind, there's a chance I might manage to catch up and get a shot on one here. But the others, he probably did the lever and the others ran off. Well, we're going to spam some util at them on the extract, I guess. Might as well stop that noise, right? Cute. Well, guess they're all over there. Yeah, the tag one's nice if you got the tags for sure. Always an option. Okay, where's my boy? I mean, I'm up for trying to push them. It's a bit messy with all the bots, but let's see if they like kill the bots here. They're killing the bots, which is quite helpful.
Heading to this place.
Maybe try and get inside for a sec and dodge the lunar arrow. One's close. Push, motherfucker, push.
Forging cover.
So this might bait them round on my teammate there. I'm just gonna fucking jump and swing here.
Casting shelter.
One's still in here. Got one. One's still close. We got one kill. That's all my gold ammo. Never mind. Fuck him in the head. He isn't revived, surely. Ah! Man, we're hitting him as well. If I had the gold, might have been alright. There's no way res. We would have heard that. We had to try it. Oh. Teammate, I needed you to clutch up there. We gave it a good go. I can't believe we shot that other guy in the head and he didn't go down. It wasn't the same guy that we knocked, right? Couldn't have been. We would have heard a res. We're so close. Unless they moved it and we didn't hear. Oh, the second time today we've had someone on like 4 HP as well. That guy. Oh my god. What was this from? Oh. 4.7 HP away from you getting the second kill there and putting them down to 1 man left. Can't believe that. So unlucky. Like, this guy was medding up. There wasn't... They didn't res, did they? No, the body's still there on the floor. Oh, I can't believe it. That's close. We gave it a good go. On 200 ping as well. I mean, we're doing better on SEA than with like 5 ping on EU. Thanks a lot, Shin. Thanks for that. Team Medic. I would do that again. Have I set up my laser into offset settings? I don't really know what that means. Got a graphics card, you know. Cool. Was that? I think that was our last gear set, so we'll have to build one up now, won't we? But still, it was nice to have a few free runs. We can't. These Spec Ops ones are hard mode only, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's build something we can kind of play around with a bit. And then we can just keep rebuying it. I'm not going to go like gold armor. Just don't feel it just, you invest so much money in it. I don't think it's worth it. Grab all that. Get some more meds. When you fire without ADS, it switches automatically onto tack stance. Oh yeah, I don't really know anything about that. Nox would have been the most useful addition to that situation. Yeah, I guess if you're an experienced Nox player, it'd certainly be useful. Hey Joshy, how you doing? John, how you doing? Nice, that's a great find. I found the Warden's key the other day on... can't remember where I pulled it, but yeah, we pulled that. That was a crazy pull. Hey, Proliterate, how you doing? You've been waiting 3 hours for AZ3 normal? I mean, I wouldn't queue for 3 hours for anything. If I queue for 10 minutes, then I just cancel the queue and do something else. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. Have you tried changing your region? We need meds or repairs. Are they worth exchanging? No. Just buy a few. I probably got some free ones somewhere, but whatever. Right. I might bring that. We had that P90 that we bought earlier. I'll just bring that along. Oh, we got this Ash 12. Bring this P90. It's kind of fun. What's that? 5.7. I'll just stick with purple rounds for the minute, I think. I'll put a mag of gold in here. And then if we fire like half a mag, we can just top it up with gold, perhaps. That'd be fine. Yeah, mostly using Uluru because we've just got his new ultimate skin as well. I changed from NA to Asia to EU. I find Southeast Asia is the quickest this time of day. Yeah, we're using Uluru because we got the ultimate skin, not just because I fancied running Uluru for a giggle. Cool. All right, let's go back in. We got 10 minutes more of this, and then it's Brakesh. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, we can bring a pistol for bots now as well. Which is handy. Now we're not on a gear set. Did I buy it? I don't think I bought it. Oh, I did? Oh, a modified one. I already owned, I think? I don't know. Is it in here? There it is. Volvi. Cool. All right. See what happens. I think I might as well change my fate contract to the Mandelbrick one on the off chance there's a Mandelbrick. And then, you know, we'll go and pick that up as well. Just got to remember to switch that back when we do go to AZ3. Hey, what's up, Midnight? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. New to this game, it's really fun. It is fun. I agree, mate. What's up, Antonio? Yeah, so we got this for 10 minutes, then Brakesh is in rotation. We can switch to Brakesh. Teammate was quite handy there, supporting us. It was nice. You found a Rainbow Six drone. Any idea what it's for? Nice. Well, it's just a collectible, really, but you can also use it to complete, like, an Easter egg on the new AZ3 map. If you search on YouTube for, like, Delta Force Rainbow Six Easter egg, you'll probably find a video that will kind of walk you through it. Is that water or tea I'm drinking? It's just water. How do you get the new skin? Hey, Oscar. You just buy it with Delta coins. I think it costs about 11,000 in total, unless you get incredibly lucky. But it's pretty much going to cost you 11,000 Delta coins. I bought it with some free Delta coins that the devs gave me. So we can have a look at it today. That's going to be the same for pretty much any other creator you've seen doing, you know, a video or a stream on it today, by the way. They haven't mentioned that. They probably got those Delta coins for free. It's not cheap. No, it's about $100, $110. If you are going to buy it, then the cheapest way you can buy Delta coins is doing it through my Midas buy link. You can find that in chat. Get ! coins. Cheaper to buy them through there than it is to buy them actually in game, and it's a great way to support the channel as well. Check it out. Oh, queue slowed down again. How hot is it in England? It is, Ben. Hey. I don't know what it is. I think it's going to be about 28 today. It's been like solidly high 20s for like, I don't know, a couple of weeks now, which is very hot for this. Abnormally hot for the UK. So everything's dry and cooked as fuck. We need some rain. Do I think it's good? What, this skin? Yeah. Looks cool, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really that big into skins generally. It looks okay. I don't really play Uluru very much. I think it looks cool, but it's not one I'll be using a ton because I don't really play them, but yeah. Looks kind of cool. Makes close combat fights easy when it switches to tack stance. What, so you can't hip fire anymore? You just... So is that like a macro or something? Or is that just in your settings? Just use Midas Buy to get coins to get the AKM Mandel skin. Ah, nice. Thank you, Chimp. Love that. Even SEAQ not being too nice to us now. It only does it when you have a laser on. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that sometime. I see, like, sweaty players doing that quite a lot. Are we getting the usual free red Delta tickets? I'm not sure. I don't think we've got any announced at the moment that are coming. They do give them out from time to time, but... Yeah, I don't know if there's any that we know of coming imminently right now. Well, it's nearly time for Brakesh. Is the AKM Mountainbrick skin like the new Mountainbrick skin? Fuck off with the video. Is that an AKM? Oh, there we go. AKM, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I should probably unlock it at some point. I've got a load of Delta coins. Have a little look. You're doing ranked Lyali. Oh, I can't do ranked Lyali because it's easy mode only, and once you're over a certain ranked, then it doesn't count ranked anymore. Waiting for like 6 minutes. I know. It's queuing for Space City. This is SEA as well. Normally it's a bit quicker. I really like the new Uluru skin, but it's expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's the same price as all their other ultimate skins, to be fair. The red skins. Rather than the gold ones, like the ones we just had for Siege. They are a pretty penny. But, you know, you get a lot of stuff for them at least. They're not lazy with them. What's up, Brian? How you doing? His name was Brian. man called Brian. I pulled one superior one, which was a C, and the other S. I traded 20 purples for one. Yeah, I've never really done either like Mandelbrick skin trading stuff. I mean, I guess it kind of devalues it all when you just get given tons of Delta coins, doesn't it? Because the currency's kind of irrelevant a little bit. It's finally Weekend Eve, yeah. Hallowed Weekend Eve. Oh, we just got into
能听得
space.
见吗？能听得见吗？
有点远，我的麦。
Ooh,
Death comes for us all.
actual Asians. Why is this skin time limited? Is it? I hadn't really looked. Let's get some steps in. Yeah, you're right. I'm getting some done. Don't worry. I'm moving. I'm moving. So rare I play random squad. I know. It's just with these missions. I thought it might help us a little bit.
Review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
M7 is your favorite so far. I don't really use any of my Mandel skins. The one I like is the M250 one because you can do the little mini game on it. Yeah, I don't know, Johnny.
剧中。
上来上来，我要碰烟了，上来上来。
不是，我要打人啊！没事了，你开了就算了。
好。挖中控楼那边抽我们。
You can crack my helmet immediately. Hey, friends.
Yep.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Where he shoot from?
From sand, I think.
Center?
No, the sand like north.
Yeah, is there. Correct, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, where else could he have been? I guess he maybe from the center? Well, there we go. There goes my helmet repair. We have no recon. Okay. Yeah, I want to.
Okay, full team return to there.
我靠，9格，坦克，我怎么办 ？Oh shit!
I understood that. What's up, Rishi? How you doing? Yeah, the Asian server.
你有9格吗？你有9格？
没事，你收着吧。我有9个，可是我有很多金弹。
我没有，我没有。
Let's go up here and fire a rock at them from up
你
here.
收着吧，死了就算了。
What do I do?
Oh, nice. Damn.
No, I don't have safe.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I can hold it for you and give it back, but it's up to you. I have a safe 3x3, but
I don't know.
it's okay. It's okay.
If maybe if I die, I give you again.
Okay. Thanks. Like, I mean, I wouldn't fucking trust a squad feel like that.
Oh shit.
I'm not leaving you here.
我操你妈！我换子弹他就打我，操！
是来了。
Well, they're about to get themselves a fucking tank.
Oh fuck. OK， 抓住了，
I tried. Oh, it's hard to swing decent teams on 200 ping.
你帮我9个拿
Is
吧。
this the boy who has the
Going stealth.
the battle tank? Or did the other one have it? I think it was the other guy, wasn't it? Can't remember. Well, we gave it a go. Right, Brakesh. Hold on to it. Nice try. Well, it's like, look, if we all get killed, like the enemy are getting the tank, I could be helping you out here. And then if we all die, then at least I get it rather than the enemy. I had 1 kill on that guy. 1 hit on that guy. I'm going to try EU on Brakesh a bit here, because, I mean, the teams on SEA, I don't know, the best chance we had was on SEA, but, like, the 200 ping is tough when you're trying to get kills. Hey, Jack, how you doing? My first time completing Thrifty was back when it used to be 7.5 mil, though multiple times under 1 mil away. Any suggestions for Thrifty? I mean, when I've done Thrifty in the past, I tend to just focus on, I'll just play the game normally, and then once I've happened to just have a good raid or two, then I'll start thinking about it and try and lock in and just like sneak the last little bit and be very, very sneaky and passive and avoid people and, you know, do it on 0 dam that you know well. 700k rebuy without the vest, so it's probably about a 900k rebuy. I mean, that's not too bad. Tempted to have a little go at maybe N2 or Luna. Little freezy boy. I don't know.
I will make amends for my mistakes.
The extraordinary.
Give it a Luna. I know what I'm doing with a Luna. Oh, hang on, we're on SEA still. Let's get back to Europe and see how we do with queue times. The song for Uluru's skin is a dub. Yeah, they did like a special song, right? I haven't listened to it yet. I don't know if I can listen to it on stream. It might get me copyright strikes on YouTube or something, so I'll have to listen to it in my own spare time. Next raid, you should do 0 dam normal night. I mean, I don't think that's even a game mode that exists right now, and I have to do the mission I'm doing on Brakesh or Space City, so other than that, it is a nice suggestion. Spare time? How you doing, Jack? Yeah, I think, well, like when I've done Thrifty in the past, because when I'm just playing the game normally and not doing like silly mission grinds like this, you know, every now and again we'll just get a raid that's like 3 to 5 mil. You know, you'll find a big thing, get it out, or you'll have maybe 2 mil raids back to back, just from playing the game normally. So I just play normally until you get something like that, and then when you're on like, oh, I'm on 4 or 5 mil here, then be like, right, now I'm going to lock in and sneak around and just try and get that last little bit of value done. Hey Coxie, how you doing? What's the premise and game type? This is an extraction shooter, free-to-play extraction shooter. There's also like a warfare game mode in it, which is more like kind of Battlefield style. But yeah, this is an extraction game. Free to play. It's on PC, it's on console, it's on mobile. No idea what the queue's going to be like here. We'll try and get like a couple of games done on Brakesh. If I can get one If I can get any purple medical items extracted, that's useful for another mission on Brakesh, so I can unlock another 24-hour pass for the 3x3. So, yeah, if we can at least get a game or two on Brakesh and try and extract, that'd be helpful. Doesn't line up with trying to push for kills quite often, but we'll see what happens. Well, you go in with gear, and then some gear, you try and acquire loot, fight people, and extract and gain more loot than you started with, basically. Many griefers? I'm not really sure exactly what you mean, but I have a good time. I don't think I have any issue with people griefing. We might be going back to Asia, boys. At least we're getting some more steps done today, eh? Yeah, I didn't really have any problems on Ark Raiders, to be honest. I had a really good time playing it. How do you change servers in this game? You hit escape, I think it is. Whatever button brings up the option to switch between operations and warfare. And then you'll see a button at the top that says your server name, and you can kind of click that and change. I mean, you'll see me do it in a sec if this doesn't pop in. Well, guess we're going to Asia. Trying to do it on 200 ping. Welcome to Asia. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Found it? Nice. Wouldn't mind playing all these games on SEA if I was like, you know, actually in fucking Asia, having a lovely time in Thailand, you know. Kicking it on a beach, drinking cheap beers. Be much better. Do need to remember I have the Mandelbrick bait contract active, so if we want to do the AZ3 one, we need to just change it back. That'd be nice. Terrible glare though. Yeah, it would be. I mean, also I wouldn't be playing games. I'd just be sitting on the beach, so that would be problematic. Take me back. Take me back to Asia. It would make all the running I like doing quite challenging at times. And it's outrageously hot. Come on. Lara just wants a game here. Give the lady what she wants. I think we had another... Yeah, this is another random mission we've got for like kill 3 operators in the Brakesh Tower area. It's not one we're likely to actually... Well, I don't know. I guess we could complete this one. Well, theoretically, if we ever got some games on Brakesh, we could complete this one. We've been getting kills on space, just not the 3 we need and surviving. And then that one's fine. I assume that's a treadmill beneath me. You're right. How close am I to completing the 3x3? Well, I mean, in terms of missions left to do, very close. But in terms of actually being able to complete them, who knows? Could take a while. I'm on phase 4. So I'm halfway through phase 4, basically. There's only like, what, 6 missions. But we need to get 3 kills and 1.5 mil extract on Brakesh or Space without dying. Can be over multiple raids. But the problem is half the time I have to queue onto Southeast Asia to be able to get games. So trying to do that on 200 ping and in squad fill or solo, it's been a little bit tricky. And then we've got a fake contract as well, which is similar. But that one's on AZ3. A rando had me carry the new 2x4 since he went in with no backpack. These no backpack bums. Can't even get a game on SEA on Brakesh. Well, we might just have to bin off this mission and we'll go to AZ3 and try the fake contract if the Brakesh queues are dead. And then we'll just have to put I guess, just blocked on seasonals until we just play in a 3-man. I'm playing some games, I think on Monday, going to run squads with Geeks and Hurskers again. So that would be a good opportunity. I can trust those boys to feed me some kills. You do get matches a lot quicker when you're in a pre-made squad than squad fill or solo. We try queuing solo here, see if that helps. Next setup is a treadmill above and below. One off to each side. We'll just give this like 2 minutes and then we'll go back to Europe. We'll go do AZ3 and we'll try this fake contract to mix it up. We don't want to spend all day queuing it. Not the most fun to watch. So there's more Delta Force Rise League going on this weekend. That'll be this evening, tomorrow evening, and Sunday evening. That is the second weekend of group stages. Try North America. No, that'll be slower right now. SEA's at peak times. I mean, if that's going slow, everything else is likely to be slower. I mean, obviously, sometimes you just get lucky, but... Which missions are doable in Phase 3? Excuse me. I mean, it depends on your ability, I guess, and the money you have, the grind you're willing to put in. I did the main tree. I did Golden Gunner. That was challenging. I did robots in action, and then I did the bottom 2. The 2 broad knowledge ones are the easiest, pretty much. And then robots in action is pretty easy as well. Those are the easy ones. But then you'll still have to do another one. Like Golden Gunner. And then Combat Specialist is kind of... You'll need to get games on Brakesh and Space and kill a bunch of players. Dual Bay, you'll have to get some games on Tide Prison. Escapist, you'll have to get games on Brakesh and Space. So, yeah, they're quite tricky. Right, okay. Well, we can't complete the seasonals because we can't get games on Brakesh. So, we will just try and do our fake contract and we'll play some AZ3, which at least is quite a fun map to play on. So, change our fake contract back. And that loadout's fine. We'll go actual solo if I'm playing on AZ3. I don't really want to get distracted with a squad. We'll change back to Europe and pray that the queues aren't too bad. I'm just going to load in like 10 gold rounds on the top of this. got like a used repair. Give me a fresh one, thank you. Cool. Well, fingers crossed. Hey Venom, how you doing? Hey Farhan, I always die when I face enemy, no matter what I do. Any tips? I mean, for PvP, you just need to play the game and practice, really. Throw yourself in there, you know, take gear sets, take budget kits and get used to things. Get used to the mechanics, get used to the maps. I've stopped doing my seasonals, unfortunately. Hey Bella, how you doing? Yeah, they're tough to get done if you don't play in a 3-man, like just because of matchmaking times, really. Like they're hard enough anyway in squad fill, but your matchmaking times are so much worse when you're squad fill and solo than squads. Yeah, I think I would say probably for 75% of the player base, season, you know, the 3x3 is unobtainable just because of matchmaking. Have I stopped playing PUBG? Yeah, I haven't played PUBG for, I don't know, over a year and a half, I guess, since before this came out. On stream, and I hadn't done PUBG videos for a couple of years before that either. Not bad, glad to be home. Love to hear that. I play Delta for the Reds. I mean, that's kind of why I'm here as well, but I want to have the 3x3 so I can put massive Reds in it. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Good morning from Florida. Thanks for the content. Thank you, buddy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a nice day in Florida. Well, it ain't moving quickly. Unfortunately, the only mission I could try and do that would let me play on 0 dam would be if I changed my fate contract to the Mandelbrick one and just ground 0 dam for a Mandelbrick, I suppose, but I can't really be fucked to do that. Been away from meeting. Did I get my mission done? No, we haven't made any progress on the mission. I don't think we've extracted today because we've been throwing ourselves into fights. They were gear sets for the most part, which at least meant we didn't really lose any money. This is the first kit I think we've bought, or second. No, we played space for the first 2 hours. We got a few kills. We had to switch to Southeast Asia because the queues were slow. Then Brakesh came up. We tried to get a game in Brakesh, couldn't on Europe or SEA, so we had to we can't do that mission currently. We'll have to wait till I'm in like a 3-man squad. And then, yeah, we switched to AZ3 to try and do the fake contract now, although the matchmaking seems shit on that as well. What about World of Tanks, as that's where it started? I mean, I haven't played that for even longer. Yeah, I used to play tanks. I mean, yeah. I stopped playing tanks basically when PUBG came out, so that's about 8 years ago. I think we played it for, like, on stream when I hit 100k subs, but that's about it. Amazing, World of Tanks is still going. Been trying to finish my poker deck. Anyone have any luck finishing it? I've still got loads of cards to go. I do have the card holder. I found one in Raid that we put in our collection room. Hey Solo, how you doing? I genuinely enjoy seeing that. What, World of Tanks? It was a fun game. I don't know if I'd enjoy it now. I enjoyed it when it was like had a bit less fluff going on, but there's so much crazy shit in it now. Playbase barely changed for like 6-7 years. Yeah, it's crazy, right? How you doing, Tyler? How's the games been? They've been okay. I mean, we've probably spent 50% of the stream so far queuing. But, you know, we're hanging out. I can't complain. This is a work day. It could be worse. I actually watched, I couldn't remember what year it was that I went full-time on doing YouTube or running the Beard Guys. So I looked up, it was when PUBG came out on Xbox basically, just after the February after that. So I looked up on YouTube, I had like a video saying like, this is my job now. And that was from 2018. Beginning of 2018, like I think February or March. So 8 and a bit years now. Coming up on 8.5 years. Kind of wild. That was at the tail end of when we've been doing tank stuff, and then PUBG console came out and started booming on YouTube, and then yeah, I sort of transitioned from my old job to full time. But yeah, it's funny watching that back and thanking people in the community, thanking our old Discord mod Badger, who used to mod for us when we did World of Tanks, who's sadly no longer with us, which is kind of crazy. I think it's become pretty hard to shift the player base from their regular thing these days. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, when you've been investing money in it, when you've got like older adult gamers who have spent a lot of money on a game over years and years. Yeah, the idea of moving on from that when they've spent $1,000, $5,000, $10,000 or whatever on a game over the years. Okay, well this queue's fucked as well. Cool. Squad fill? This is reassuring, isn't it? Treadmills on treadmills on treadmills. I spent the last 3 hours trying to get in a game, had no luck. Even AZ3. How do people play Zero Dam over and over? Yeah, it's a frustrating. I think the part of that is people is a preference. Part of it is a preference for the smaller map and the quicker PvP. But a lot of it is just what happens in any game where you can like pick your matchmaking pool. Bella Wargs, thanks so much for signing up as an epic sub on YouTube. Absolute ledge, thank you. See, look, great things happen even when we're not playing games. Yeah, I think what happens in any single game ever where you can pick what map you want to play on is that any map that's not the fastest queue will just gradually get slower and slower and slower and die. Because, like, there's a huge chunk of the player base who'll just go, oh, this queue's slow, I'll play the quicker one. And then that's one less person who's queuing. And that just keeps happening and happening. That everyone just queues the quick queue because that's where you can get games. So that's why you have to try and get your seasonal missions done very quickly, because once people have done all the other maps they're forced to do for seasonals, then people just grind Zero Dam for quick games and rank points for the rest of the season. So yeah, without some of the measures in place that I talked about in that video yesterday, then it's kind of inevitable that this happens to, you know, to Space, to Brakesh, but even to AZ3 is crazy. I don't know why, like, I don't know how there's not games going on that map. Like, I know it's a Friday afternoon here, but are there not like 18 people in the whole of Europe who fancy a game on AZ3 right now? I swear there's something busted in their matchmaking or some sort of weird thing going on the matchmaking in the background. I mean, there's like, what, 8,000 people watch that video. We can't get 15 people to get a game here. Kind of nuts. It's not like PUBG. You know, at least with PUBG, when you moan about matchmaking, you're like, you need 100 people for a round. What's up, Gaming HT? Welcome. Right, we're in. At least we didn't have to go to SCA. I mean, Power World 1.0 came out. Maybe I can, like, smash out 10 minutes of Power World in between each raid while we queue. Right. I don't have to kill people in the core, do I? It's just anywhere. Okay. We are on squad fill here. Up, boys.
66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on
Stay
schedule.
alert. Secrets lurk behind every corner.
Oh, no mic. I mean, I don't care as long as I can shoot some people. It does feel like, you know, is there like MMR going on or something? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess these boys are in a team and ignoring me. But we'll follow them around you. They might be useful bait. I doubt they're going to make any effort to save us if we get hurt. They're doing missions here. That's a mission I did earlier, I think. I don't think there's anyone there. We would have heard them. Maybe a team down there.
Reloading.
Enemy located.
Better player? Can't fucking see.
Hostile operator at this location. Where are you going?
P90 is not the fucking one to have here.
Enemy located.
I'm fucking going.
Black ink obscures all.
We got one.
Almost.
Time to balance the playing field.
Nothing on scan. Yoink.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Well, we got a kill. Kind of a handy spare vest and helmet. Let's repair that as a backup. See, why can't that, like that other mission, why is it space, like it's exactly what I talked about in that video, like, because the missions are made for the, you know, by the Chinese team for the China client without seemingly really any thought as to how that works for global. Like, if those missions would just do it on any map or do it, you know, have AZ3 in that list with Space and Brekash to give you options, and then we could be trying to do this fake contract, you know, at the same time that we're, you know, doing that mission that we're blocked on seasonals. But I mean, not that queues are much better for this, but yeah, I mean, I'm the same Bella. It's just feel kind of weird, doesn't it? Well, I need 2 more kills, so I don't think these. I might just stick near these boys, I guess. I don't know. Not really too bothered about the loot we get. We need 1.25 mil for this extract. We're already basically there.
Wait for my intel. This way.
I don't mind going in here. I don't think there's anyone in here. Give it a little scan.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I don't think there's at our teammates. It's close, so we're going. Oh, that's out like dockwards. It's kind of a big route around to try and catch them out. It's not a good gun for fighting in the docks, the LP90. Yeah, they're on the other side already. You don't want to go over there? They might be trying to come through this way. They're just going in the middle. Oh no, they used that to jump across. Wow, okay. They were crossing early. Go back and try and catch them over there. Have you seen the mission to get 2 kills that healing? Yeah, it's tricky. You can play as Stinger and heal like that. Makes it a bit easier. Ooh, a bit it always gets a bit framey when I get in here. I guess it's like loading in, but let's calm down again now. Hey Yanni, how you doing? Yeah, good, thanks.
Control target tricky. Send more men.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
I don't think there's players here. Oh no, well players have been here. Okay.
Let's go here.
Players jumping behind.
Where are they hiding? I'm reloading.
We fucked that up, didn't we? That's 2.
Tactical scan. Scan.
Let's solve this puzzle.
0. Got a microphone now, haven't you? Still 0. Damn. Dude's running gold in this thing as well. We got 2 kills. I find that 3rd kill might be an issue. That's 2 kind of isolated players. One team already crossed. Yeah, one team already crossed the map. And this is a mission that has to be done in like 1 game. Unfortunately, it's not a you know, we can't extract and finish it the next map. Might get up to the maybe get up to the windows so we can see if people are crossing. Okay, is that just because of map time, or is that people on the map? Hard to know. Yoink. 800k keycard. Sitting on the side. Oh, it's a profitable raid so far, if anything else.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Making money. It's always useful. Don't complain. What page am I on? I'm on phase 4. Shots, yes.
nearing critical threshold. Initiate stabilization protocols immediately.
This is attempting to do a fake contract though, where I have to get 3 kills and do the flagship task. I'm gonna go check out these shots. I need another kill for a mission.
Yeah, so does Ark.
I better get it before Ark does then.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I'm just picking AI.
Target located.
No secrets under my arrow. Enemy right there.
Okay, over in the power station. Hey, Sir Adam, how you doing? Quick, kill him before my teammates do.
Come this way. Hostile target located.
Right at the back there, near my ping, just saw one.
Yeah.
He ran like right to left, maybe through the big
Enemy
warehouse.
here. Never mind. Let me detect first. Hostiles detected. Target located.
Enemy here.
Hostile target located.
Try and get a flank on. Oh, they'll be looking here now. The boys have come over.
Let's solve this puzzle. I've got you now. Cracked it.
Detecting. Target located.
Oh, come on. We slapped him so hard. We slapped him so hard. I can't believe that boy didn't go down. Oh, I was unlucky. Oh, we lost another guy as well. Jesus. I need to see the kill cam on that. That was wild. I was unlucky. And we got good money in our safe box. But, I wanted that kill. He had no right to survive that. What's up, Troy? How you doing? Chris Mack, how you doing? Red One, what's up? Did I complete all the Asara card collection? No, I haven't. Hey, Dragon, do I do community days? Not at the moment. Not something we've really organized. Does the loadouts work in Warfare? I don't think so. I think it's separate for Warfare. I don't really play much Warfare, though. I can't believe we got dropped there. I'm not sure it's really worth me investing 2 minutes of time watching Ghost here. Damage fall off? I mean, that was an AR. That wasn't even the... I switched from the P90 because we were at longer range, so it felt like the more effective weapon to use there.
My intel. No more hiding.
Well, that saves us waiting for 2 minutes. Where's this kill cam then? What do we do to this guy? Hit one. Oh my god. We hit 1, 2, 3. We hit 1 arm shot, 3 leg shots. We hit 1 arm shot and 4 leg shots. He was still on 40 HP. I don't even know what vest he had. Could we never hit it? Oh my god. The fucking arm and leg shots. Guys came sprinting back into my trap as well. Did he just drop that guy? So unlucky. If any of those, we got 1.2 mil out from those key cards. At least it covers our rebuy cost. Still, that was a lot more fun than running around on Space City trying to do that other mission. That's for sure. Right. Let's just do. Yeah, what we found a stellarator control room. We found a small train ticket. Whatever. We'll sell that one. I'll keep the stellarator one because we'll just use that at some point. And we found a gold card. And we actually probably gained ammo from that round. I feel like we stick with the P90. I mean, it was a good game. I think we just 830k to rebuy that. I don't think that's bad. I like the P90. It's good if we're fighting multiple targets. Fuck it. What's up, Catherine? How you doing? I play Delta Force on mobile. Honestly, I think the Delta Force season missions are quite difficult. Oh, yeah, they absolutely are. Ranked. We'll leave squad full on. I mean, fuck it. Maybe it'll help. This has got, like, a few gold bullets loaded in, right? Like, we could... I mean, if... We'll give it a couple of games. We could start... What's the difference in cost between this... So it's an extra like 140k if we want to start running the elite instead of attack. I mean, that's not much of a cost. I think next raid, maybe we'll switch to using that gold vest. We got a few repairs already for it. It's not a massive extra cost. I think we'll still be below like 1 mil rebuy, wouldn't we? We could bring one of these M700s as well. For a bit of fun. I don't know. I feel like I'd be kind of shit with it. Let's chuck it in, whatever. They're there to be used. I've got the Sniper Elite mission active to, like, get M700 kills. I'll just bring it along. Why not? I'm not going to rebuy M700s, though, for this. Alright. Hopefully the queue's a little quicker last time. "37 seconds. Don't lie to me. I don't want to be lied to." What's our best raid of the day? We haven't actually extracted a single raid today because of these missions, but we got 1.2 mil at least there. Couple of kills. Oh, I can't believe that boy didn't go down. I mean, we still would have then had to fight a 2v2 against his teammates, I guess, because I think my other teammate had just been knocked, or he got knocked just after that. Still, if we can get nice early, easy kill like that other one, that'd be very helpful. I tried doing the 3x3 when the game launched later season, and then never tried to do it again. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind. I like to get it done because obviously I'm streaming and playing the game a lot, so it kind of makes sense to just... It's nice to have a target, and then it's nice to have the 3x3 for, like... I normally get the 3x3 done within, I don't know, like a month of the season starting, and then I have the second month of the season to use the 3x3. But it's tough if, I do most of it solo or squad fill, but every now and again I'll do a squad session, and that's quite handy just for getting you through, like, a particularly hard mission where they can help you out, so... Queues were painfully long last night on Xbox NA as well. Yeah, they've been slow today. I mean, we were queuing a lot on Space and Brakesh, which are particularly bad. Even opening collection room is quite difficult in my opinion. It's quite, doesn't it need the armored vehicle battery or something? It needs something quite expensive, right? But it's kind of an end game thing, right? Yeah, collection room is like end game, so it makes sense that it's expensive. I found HOA yesterday on AZ3 Easy in the spent processing plant server room safe. Nice. Love that, mate. I saw earlier, I don't know if it's still priced that, the med vent was like 8 mil. It's gone back up now. Yeah, med vents were going for like 8 mil earlier. Used to be like 12 plus that thing, right? Yeah, I like the collection room. I think it's a nice feature. It's been kind of fun gradually upgrading that. I don't think that my card... No, my card is fully upgraded. Okay. So we can sell both of those. Once I've got my 3x3 unlocked, we'll go back to just trying to farm reds to try and improve this number. We got 52 out of 71. So we're getting through them. Or 52 out of 69 if you ignore the HOA and the Pearl. I mean, Pearl we're probably never ever going to get because I just don't play Thai Prison. Because I very rarely run in a 3-man. Let alone a sweaty 3-man. Finish your 3x3 solo on Tuesday. Nice. GG's, buddy. What's up, Morgs? How you doing? Yeah, the quicker you can get it done, the better, really, because the queues get slower and slower for some of the maps you're forced to play on. I bought the reds for the collection room, to be honest. Yeah, I've been holding off really buying any for upgrades. It's been kind of fun just chucking them in there when I acquire them. And then they gradually get to the point where ones are upgraded max like these, so I can just sell the reds. But, you know, if we get in a situation where we've got tons of money and nothing to do with it, then we might as well just buy stuff for the collection room. But at the moment, like, this amount of money is kind of feels like a nice amount that I can use for what I want to use it for. And... wow, they're cheap at the moment. It was the easiest seasonals today. However, the AZ missions are rough solo the last few. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them have been quite easy. There's just been a few blockers. I mean, like, you know, Golden Gunner and those Sniper Elite can always be a bit of an issue. And then the 2 stickers at the moment are being in phase 4 with the get 3 kills on Brakesh and Space and a 1.5 mil extract. That's pretty challenging solo, particularly when like the queues for Brakesh and Space are dead half the time. So I have to go on SEA and do it with a 200 ping. That is pretty challenging. That's where we're at the moment. And then, I mean, this fake contract should be okay. But yeah, I'd agree that outside of like some of the ones where I've just, I mean, some of the trees on the missions I've just been blocked on where I haven't been able to do a certain tree because it requires you to play Tide Prison. And I just couldn't physically get a lobby on Tide Prison. So that kind of forces you to do other ones. But a lot of them have been quite chill. Just finished the gardening, so chilling now. Nice. Lovely. I'm the main recon on my team. I'm stuck at recon characters. No one has any idea how to use them. I tried to buy the red on mobile for 8 mil. That's why I always use pistol most of the time. Oh, well, to try and save up money for it for the collection room. There. 6-minute queue on AZ3 normal. Crazy. Well, I'll just go and grab a drink real quick and then hopefully it'll instantly pop. BRB.
Every choice matters.
It's quite handy having the wireless range on these headphones is really good, so I can literally walk around my whole house and go downstairs and get a drink and still just be able to hear the game. So as soon as it cues, I can come running back.
You're all I've got left.
Diabolical cues. Oh, man, will brick up as well. I mean, the last squad fills were kind of okay. They were sticking together. They were obviously, like, teamed up together. They started talking after a while. I need to get, like... I should have my setup so somehow I can, like, walk away from the PC and then you can, like, see me on my phone or something. Then I can just go sit in the garden in the sunshine for 10 minutes when we're queuing. And just, like, you know, we do some just chatting out there.
66 is projected
What's up, boys?
in T-minus 3 hours. All units
Hello.
submit safety
Oh my God.
risk assessments on schedule.
Oh my god, a microphone. Alright, well, they're going in the middle. What we got? Hackclaw, N2, and Lady. Healy Lady. Vlinda. Vlinda! Love the Astros. Only downside is how hot my ears get sometimes. I kind of want to switch to, like, IEMs or something, but... Or at least to have some. Oh, my frames. I want to have the option to try IEMs, particularly to use, like, if I'm doing some casting, you know, rather than wearing these. But I don't know what to buy. I need to, like, research.
Warning. Core temperature continues to rise. Reactor approaching supercritical
I feel like a
state.
team just ran up here.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Like, these are fine to wear for long periods, but sometimes I don't really fucking need them. Uh-oh. There's an enemy team knocking around here.
No, he's was.
No, there is. I just heard like a Nox disc or something, right? Might be a solo Nox upstairs. Backlaw. Below. Where's this fucking Hackclaw? I think they're up top. Boss is going to tap. Yeah, there's 100% a team here. Just had a Hackclaw knife there just above me up top floor. Now, are they waiting or is that just an optimistic knife?
Let's solve this puzzle. Mystery solved.
For one. Geeksley never shuts up at his IEMs. I'm going to switch to IEMs as well. My headset rubbed a bald spot of my left ear. Yeah, they're normally fine. I just occasionally, like with my, I've quite a few piercings and stuff in my ear. Sometimes I get a bit sore after the whole day, but they're normally fine. It's more just, I think, when I'm doing like casting, you know, like on comp events. I don't really need to be wearing like a big old stupid gaming headset like this. Oh yeah, I forgot we brought an M7. How much is this if we switch to this guy? Oh, we've got one to bring anyway, so. Killed that guy, all right. Just the rest of his team. I mean, I kind of had heard them running around as well. I felt like, I was like, oh, I only scanned one. And then my idiot brain forgot that I hadn't pointed the scan towards the rest of his team. Do you think we should stick with squad fill or solo? I don't know. I feel like it's so hit and miss whether they're going to be helpful or not. Fuck it. Let's have see. I mean, I couldn't get a game solo before anyway, so it was taken out of my hands. We'll give it a go. Brian's a wealth of IEM info. Oh yeah, I've seen the Chewy's Discord being like IEM chat. I can recommend the Critical Truth here, 2.0. Since you have a mic. Yeah, I don't need a mic or anything. Okay, no, I mean, yeah, stick on the Discord if you have any recommendations, because otherwise I'll forget. I won't be able to look it back up. But yeah, thank you. Got a recommendation from Artist War, content creator. Oh, I'll talk to Geeks about it then on Monday. We're playing. You can all listen. Do you have any operator recommendations for people who always play Recon? Depends how you play, really. And if you play solo or squads, I like playing Hatclaw, I think. But, I mean, they all have their uses. Hatclaw, Luna, and Raptor are all strong in different ways. Hey, Yuki? Quick question regarding seasonals. For second page, ask you to wear a great tier 5 or better helmet and vest and kill 3 operators. Do you remember if you need both red equipped? I don't think you had to wear red, was it? I think it was like gold or above. I think it's like equal to 5 and above. Second page. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's an equal to or greater than symbol that. So it's yeah, tier 5 or above, so gold is fine. I think if you posted a link in Twitch chat, it'll probably just delete it automatically. I was searching about IEMs the other day, and there was a Reddit post with like reviews on like 50 different IEMs. I'm like, I don't need this. I just need like one person I trust to be like, buy these. A lot of overlap between gamers and folks who like to talk about gear. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, something I'll do at some point when I've had an invoice or 2 paid. Solo's out of my skill set. I think it's out of mine, but we try anyway. Yeah, try sticking it on the Discord. If you've just joined the Discord, you might not be able to post if you just joined the Discord from the stream, by the way, and it doesn't let you post a link or an image that we've chatted about that you want to share, do just mention that. Post saying hello. Oh, nice. Yeah, it did work. Cool. Okay, that also means that I need to like fix something on the bot, but it's nice. It's good to know you could share that. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? You were able to post in general chat only. No other channels had access. Nice. I can fix that for you now. We were just playing with some. There you go. You can do all the channels now, Kilmer. Yeah, I was just playing around the settings because we have a lot of like spam bots and stuff on Discord. So I was just trying to like get on top of that a little bit. Thanks for sharing that, by the way.
Every choice matters.
The bot is mostly working. Yeah, that is good. It should be for the first 24 hours when you join. You can't attach images basically, and you can't post in like all the rooms. So It's just to stop bots. And if someone joins from the stream, we can just like quickly give them proper access anyway, so.
We've received an emergency transmission from the galley. A Havoc nuclear engineer.
We're back in. We're at full solo now, aren't we? Okay. I used to run a lot. I lost a lot of weight, took a break for months. And one of my old friends told me I gained like 10 kgs. How does he know? How do they know? Are they weighing you? I mean, running does certainly help shed some pounds.
Running blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to...
Who's been weighing you?
Experiment 66
What? Isn't it? Oh.
projected to
Hello. I
conclude
was going to say, there's normally a box there.
all
I was too
units
quick.
submit
Oh,
safety
90k.
risk assessments on schedule.
Just saw you today and told you. Absolutely savage. Get them in the bin. You know, sometimes though, maybe honesty is helpful. In some cultures, that could be a compliment. That player? Someone already done that flight case? It's hard to see. No. He is a player though, because he went underground. Is that Raptor on the same team as the guy, or a different team? But I don't know, but I'm going. I don't fight a Raptor.
Taste the radiation.
Or do we? I wonder if it could have been a solo Raptor sending the bird up from the hole. It sounded like a player running. Fucking going. I think there's still a guy underground here. Just a little loot runner. But he had teammates that went off and got in a fight by the look of it.
Let's solve this puzzle. I've got you now.
Oh, you can jump up there. Fuck! I was going to push him. Didn't realize you could get up there. Motherfucker. That's so brutal that you can just jump over there. Oh, we got one. To be fair, when I see friends, first thing we do is guess each other's weight. Yeah, we do that all the time, right? Is that not normal behavior? Ah, it's annoying. I wanted to be aggressive and get in there and just jump up and got me. We got ourselves in a bad spot. I went to kind of get some sort of flanking type position, but it's not really a good route to go there. At least this rebuy is quite cheap. It's just the queues that are annoying now. I mean, well, that's not fucking news to anyone, I suppose, is it? But I think I'm happier with solos than the squad fill. $50 seconds. 50 seconds. My fat ass. Get some steps done. Work on the arse. Am I doing a mission right now? Yeah, we're trying to do... Should probably make sure we have the right thing selected. Yeah, we're trying to do a fake contract. We have to get 3 kills on the new map. And then do the flagship task and extract, basically. With 1.25 mil. We did spend quite a lot of time today trying to do a different mission where I have to get 3 kills and a 1.5 million extract on Space and Brakesh. But that was more punishing. There we go, that's better.
Every choice matters.
Do I have to do the Fate and Collector contracts for the season for the 3x3? You have to do 2 Collectors and 2 Fate contracts if you want to unlock the 3x3, yeah.
We've received an emergency transmission from the galley. A Havoc nuclear engineer. Patching through.
Can you do Fate contracts on easy? No. All of the missions for the seasonals have to be done on normal or hard. I do think they should change it and make some of them doable on easy. Maybe make it so like you can do the first phase or even the first 2 phases on easy. Or just some of the missions on easy, like the main tree ones or something. Make it a bit more accessible. Like a lot of people like playing easy.
Blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the
Hey
following
MRV, I'm on phase 4.
and time to scoot.
About halfway through. And I got 1 fake contract to go. You're subscribing right now. Summon box. Wow. I'm magic. I'm gonna go straight here, see if we can catch someone running in this time. There we go. Maybe not. Oh. We'll keep on moving. Just wish you could toggle off bot games on easy. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, right? I mean, even if we had bots for normal as well, and then if you want, you can toggle them off if you really don't want to play against AI. Do that. I mean, it does kind of split the queues again, but like, I'd rather just get quick games and have some AI in the lobby. Kind of bored of long ass queues. That's a lot of stuff. Well, let's keep moving. Don't let everyone get killed before we get there. that was up here, maybe?
Heading to this place.
Core reactor power output surging.
The explosion? Yeah. We're committing. Ooh. Oh no, they might have heard me. I didn't realize I was so close. Oh, there's someone running behind me now. Oh, this is interesting.
Let's solve this puzzle. Armored combatant identified.
A nice looking gun.
Not again. Seriously?
Blah. Well, we gave it a go. It was going to be a tough one to get away from. I don't know if that was even their teammate. Maybe? I was trying to get out, and we needed to move from where we were. It was just a horrible place to be sat, but then that building had kind of limited routes out as well. Yeah, it's going to be a tough team to fight there. We went up there because we wanted to third party, but didn't really get the opportunity. Quicker queues over bot lobbies. Yeah, that's what I would take. But yeah, I mean, the idea of being able to talk with that potentially, I guess that might work. It's only got suggested by 1 or 2 people on the video comments yesterday. All right, what's the rebuy now? We're buying the vest. Well, 1 mil, that's fine. We could do this 44 times without extracting any value. So I think the P90 is working well for us. I quite enjoy that. Probably going to be a day where if we don't get any of these missions done today, then we're probably having 0 extracts today because we're only pushing kills until we get one of these missions done. Is that repair all right? Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we gave it a go. We made the right call to try and get into a better position. It was just, I was hoping going out that door there would be like some other cover we could use, but it was just kind of open. And we got shot in the back by a bot, which wasn't helpful either. Yeah, I'm kind of pleased with what we did. Why Uluru alt skin got his face not like other alt skins? What, you think it should have a different face, you mean? He's got a nice bearded face. What's wrong with his face? Sort of kills the challenge of the 3x3 by adding bots to normal queue. I mean, true, but I don't really care, like, how other people get on with the game, to be honest. If it makes it easier for other people to get the 3x3 or farm KD, like, that doesn't really have any impact on me. I'd rather, you know, be able to play the game. I think they're beyond market. I don't think it's a marketing issue. Like, they pump so much money into all these, like, huge stream. Every new season, there's, like, fucking Summit and all these, you know, massive, like, famous streamers. They're paying those people tens, hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, for those events to play Delta for those things. You know, they're putting tons of, you know, there's loads of marketing going on, but, I mean, maybe their marketing could be better targeted, done a different way, but you can have all that marketing, but then people come and play the game, they try and load up and they get an 8-minute queue. They just uninstall it again. It doesn't matter how good, you know, the marketing is. But I think letting lobbies start with fewer teams than required is a nice first step that doesn't add in a reliance on bots, like making it, you know, making it so a map can start with, like, you know, 3 teams if you wait over 5 minutes rather than 6. If you really don't want AI, you know, I'd rather be able to get a game quickly than sit there waiting for 10 minutes, 8 minutes just to, you know, get a full lobby. Obviously, sometimes that's annoying if you're, you know, farming rank points, but you know, if you're farming rank points, just go and play Zero Down normal all day, or play hard mode, I guess. But you know, you just play ZDN if you want to farm ranked. Use marketing money to pump more content too. Yeah, I mean, I think there's plenty of content out there, and they, you know, they have creator codes and, you know, promotions, and they support, you know, like lots of Delta creators and stuff like me. So, you know, there's marketing out there, but yeah, like I said, those slow queues just put off anyone who wants to try it out. I've been watching all morning. It's been a treat. Always appreciate you, sir. Nice, thanks, Derek. Glad you're enjoying the stream. $460 seconds. I think night mode would be a lot of fun on all maps. Yeah, they used to have night at one point. I don't think you can play it right now, right? I mean, I think I played like once or twice, and then the queue was dead, so I didn't play it. It's VDub. Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing? You can change your name on YouTube and like if you click your profile and settings or something. Or just remind me whenever you turn up, because I will forget that. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Hope you've been having a good one. VDub isn't pooping. Too much information, mate. Yeah, increase the limit of solos allowed per lobby, 100%. I don't mind playing around with, like, you know, 4 teams with a couple of solos, whatever. It might be annoying occasionally if you're trying to get like 3 kills for a mission, but I just want to play. Boom, boom, boom. 6 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ. What's up, Ruben? How you doing? Why limit the number of solos? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do on Zero Dam, so we have to just wait. We could try SEA, and it's kind of late in the day for SEA, isn't it? Maybe a few Europeans might be getting off work around now. Sneak off early and get in a lobby. Try a squad fill again. Honestly, one of the things I mentioned in the video as well yesterday was like, have a quick play option. Have it like that. Just I don't care whether I'm playing solo or squad fill. Just put me in whatever's quickest. Like if we could have gotten a squad fill in that 6-minute queue, I would have just taken it straight away. Yeah, it's kind of nighttime in SEA now, right? It's a bit past the peak. Early on in my stream, it's a good time to play SEA. It's kind of like evening, early night. It's a good time.
We've received an emergency transmission from the Dowie, a Havoc nuclear engineer. Patching through.
I think they can only be solo on each side of the map. Yeah, possibly. I do feel like it caps the amount of solos can be on a map at probably 2. I don't know if it splits them on side. I'm sure I've killed other solos early, but I don't know, maybe not.
What's up, beard guys?
Oh, got us on squad, Phil. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, man. I'm good.
He knows me.
Running blind on intel for the AO. This region is
See you later, Bella.
From the YouTube, buddy.
Take these, Bella. Nice, love that. Yeah, I'm streaming at the moment.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments.
What's the play? Where do you want to go?
Just trying to do my fate contract, so 3 kills, flagship and extract, so let's go find some boys and shoot them.
Okay, maybe here.
This way.
That's good. The bot, I guess. Cheers, Ruben. See you later. Dan, how you doing? I just saw your video this morning, and then you see me queuing for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Enemy there.
Oh my god, some kind of dog. Okay, nice. Another streamer.
Oh yeah, that's
God damn it.
unfortunate. It's gonna be a sweaty team.
Yep.
No secrets under my arrow. Hostiles detected.
If you res, I'll try and cover.
Black ink obscures all.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Fuck off! GG's dog! GG's guys, unlucky.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Tough team. Clutch this. Yeah, it's never going to happen. Broken vest there against a decent team. They only had 1 down. Pinnacle 54. Jeez, that was sweaty boys. What's up, Ishmael? How you doing? I haven't had a queue longer than 2 minutes on AZ3 or on SEA. Yeah, SEA is kind of my go-to queue when I want to speed up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the bots aren't the most helpful. What is this? Oh, we're ranked up because I killed a sweaty boy with high rank. Nice. Uh, 1.1, that's fine. Be such a good little change they could have made to have that quick play option where you can switch, where it just puts you in either solo or squad field depending on what's quicker. Be such a great little change. Good, thanks. Just got home from work, ready for some Delta in the weekend. Had to check in. How's the 3x3 going? We've been grinding on it today. It's been tough, but just because of the 2 missions I'm basically blocked on are both, both quite difficult missions. One is the fake contract on AZ3 we've been trying to do. 3 kills and flagship extract. But we're getting kills okay, just challenging to get all 3. mix of sort of solo and squad feel. And then we're on phase 4 on this bit, which is a similar mission, but on Brakesh or space, which is kind of brutal because the queues for those maps are fucking horrendous. I mean, Brakesh, we just physically couldn't get a game, no matter what server we went on or how long we waited, so we had to just stop. Space City, we kind of got games okay, but it's quite a hard map to do that on solo or squad feel because it's a bit more of a sort of sweaty PvP map. And sort of harder to extract on space than on if you're on AZ3 or Zero Dam or something. Yeah, I don't think easy queues are too bad because it can just shove AI in them, right? Which helps. I don't know, I'm like, maybe if I just keep switching between solo and squad feel constantly, it will like every 30 seconds we'll just get thrown in whenever there's a space. Why aren't I doing the flagship mission for Fate contracts? What do you mean, sorry? I've already done one flagship mission. Oh, you mean do the different flagship missions? Because you have to do one on Tide Prison, and I can't get games on Tide Prison because it just doesn't... We've never been able to, like... Whenever we tried queuing for Tide the other day on, like, 3 different servers for 25 minutes and couldn't get a match, so... Basically, any mission that requires Tide Prison, I can't do. Otherwise, if you didn't have to do Tide Prison, then I would do that one.
A Havoc nuclear engineer. That's true. Forces can't handle this threat anymore. You're all I've got left.
Hey Huang, how you doing? Right, I think we're a solo now, right? Then maybe this is our new hack. We switch between solo and squad feel constantly until it throws us in a game. This is kind of a fucked up spawn.
All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Like the other option, the option if you're not streaming. That's like a teammate. Yeah. This is going to be tough. Oh, fuck off with that shit. They whiffed it at least. Oh, behind! Ugh. Nearly, man. If we managed to catch an extra headshot when that guy was there, we were spraying all around his head. That's unlucky. I don't think they had great gear either. That last guy didn't look like he did. Car 15. Man, we could just see like the top of his head. What were we even hitting when he was on that wall? Yeah, they only had crappy gear. That was unlucky. There's a good chance. There's still Pinnacle 7. Oh, well, at least we got an early fight. Yeah, EU. Because I'm normally solo or squad fill, like the queues are a lot slow. If you play with a like a 3-man, like a organized 3-man, then your queues are a lot quicker. Yeah, it was a chance. Just unlucky with that. That guy, the guy behind. If he had not got that flank, he just got there in time to hit me as I pushed the Hackler. I knew I had to push because that guy was there. Yeah, I was unlucky, really. There you go. Just got to keep trying. It's tough solo. I mean, keep in mind, if I got those 3 kills, we would still then need to take control of the center of the map and solo the flagship contract and hope another team doesn't try and contest it, which is still very challenging. So there's a lot of work to do even after getting the 3 kills. But yeah, that's good fun. It's a tough spawn, that one. You can often bump into that team immediately. So you take rocking the P90. Yeah, I got all the golden gunner stuff done. What's up, Harry? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This game not for lonely player, I think. No, it's not a game that lends itself well to solo play or even squad fill play, really. It's tough. Yeah, I like playing squads sometimes, but I wouldn't want to stream every day and play squads, because when I stream, I like to sit here and like talk to chat and be engaged with my chat. And if you're playing squads, you engage more with your squad, and then your chat goes quiet. And hey Q, how you doing? Think I'll never get the pearl? Yeah, I'm never getting the pearl. They can't even get a game on side, let alone grind it.
I hope you're prepared.
P90's kind of been okay. Most of our fights so far have been within the range that it's been effective. It's got the barrel on it, so it's up to 35 meters, which is kind of manageable. Yeah, it's a shame if they could find a way to make this game work for better for solo and squad fill, that'd help a lot. I wonder if they made it, we talked about these solutions for adding like AI into lobbies to help with matchmaking times, even in normal. I wonder if they did it so that rather than having like a toggle where you could select that, have it so that if you're squad fill or solo, then that can happen. But if you're in a pre-made 3-man, then that doesn't happen. That'd be kind of interesting. Then you'd see more of the pre-made 3-mans pushed into lobbies together, and then people are playing squad fill and solos would get, much quicker lobbies than they're used to. Is this the same spawn again? I think it is, right? Wow. But that's what we need, is that, to come across a 3-man team with not brilliant gear there. Although they were still, they're still at a pinnacle.
All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Nano brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
If there is a team, they would hear that jump, but this sounds like a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. Okay, let's go check up in here. But yeah, like I said, even if you get that early 3 kill, it's still going to be a roll of the dice as to whether we could get the flagship mission done. I feel like it's a team here and they probably heard me moving there. Felt like I heard sneaky walking, ran up a bit noisy. Can I get through here without jumping? I mean, there was definitely someone up here, roughly. We heard that shot a minute ago. Not sure where.
We got the mantle brick. Find and stop them.
Okay, it's fine. You're going to need to get lost, sir. That's just... Someone just made a rad noise, I think? Or was that me? Could be someone underground here? We'll just wait and scan. Might have been that bot making a noise. Not super far away there, are they? We did find one more of those gold upgrade things, the isotope things you need for the black site yesterday. Was a nice find. They seem so rare. Oh, a battery. Not sure why they decided to put batteries in all these containers all the time. Is someone doing a breach? I opened this early. And then ran up here, I think, judging by the noise. Is there a breach in there, or is there one up there? Uh-oh. They've definitely heard me, surely. Guess not. Vyram running around downstairs, who's ratted up. Possibly multiple. He's in here. Where's the fucking ladder?
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Well, he's down here. Go for the stairs, motherfucker. I don't know what other routes he has. Come on, buddy. He doesn't have anywhere else he can go, does he?
Time to balance the playing field. I've got you now.
Wasn't it an Uluru we saw?
Cracked it.
Just chilling down there. Just camping the ladder. I'm not gonna fucking peek it. His boy's still, his boy's boxed now, but he has to use the ladder or that or the zip on the other side if he wants to get out. I'm pretty sure. Oh, these bots are triggering the fuck out of me. Gonna chill, Byron? No, you're down there. I can be patient. I'm not in a rush. I could move around and get a different angle, but I don't want him to be able to... I'd rather him walk out in front of me than poke my head up and him be looking up at the windows, you know? Also be further away with the P90 then. How'd he get that fucking near me? Lucky bastard. Did he sneakily cross? Was that him? Where does that ladder even go from? Oh, I thought that ladder was from a whole different area. Oh no, it's from there. Yeah, he did. He did leave.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Interesting.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Nope.
I've got you now.
He's still just sitting down there.
Cracked it.
Has he got like a door he can... Oh, he's on like... Is there like a little floor below he can walk around on? Going through that door? I can't remember the layout of this building well enough to really realize where that is.
The Accelerator is Havoc's acceleration program's flagship.
Yeah, he's going through that door there.
Reactor 2 suffers a major
That's where the ladder comes up? I didn't even realize that there was a fucking ladder there. I don't really want to go peek the top of the ladder. It feels like a dumb thing to do if you're just sitting there hard aiming it. Fuck, we missed it. He's probably going to go and zip here. He hasn't zipped yet, so he's still down there. What are you doing, sir? You just go in there? Might have just gone in there, I guess. I mean, I think we probably just go and fucking push him in a sec, don't we? Mandelbrick's in the middle, roaming around. Oh, he just came out. Waiting for him to zip. Oh, there we go.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled. I've got you now.
Oh my god, this guy does not want to fucking fight, does he?
Cracked it.
Go on, buddy. This is a right old skirmish, isn't it? He's going to chill in there? Forever? Come on. Just give us a kill. It's for a mission. I guess that's a no. I mean, we could just go and push them and flash them and see what happens, couldn't we? Let's get to that point where I'm probably just going to do it anyway. I mean, we're kind of waiting for the Mounderbrick team to, like, stop fucking about in the middle. They're probably going to do the flagship task, which is to make my mission impossible anyway. Alright. Gonna fucking do it. He's flashing his little light here.
Operating condition simulation protocol.
Oh. Rads. We've all got rads now. We all live in here now. Is there prox chat? No. We could say hello. Alright, should we go and embarrass ourselves in a 1v1? Hello, friend. Hello. I didn't mean to do that. Wait for some more util, because we completely accidentally closed the door there. Fucked out. Oh. Oh, there we go. Well, that was a pretty bit of it. Uh-oh, Mounderbrick's coming. He had quite a nice gun in the end. He was committed to that, wasn't he? Well, we're in a pickle now, because there's a Mounderbrick coming, and they probably heard that fight, and they're going to ping me quite soon. Well, at least we won it. We nearly got... I was throwing the knife to stop him using his ult, or his... Oh, fuck. We've got to get out of here. Oh, Lord. Are they just going to go and extract? They're going to see me on this, and then... Can I get out of here quickly before they rock up? There's no point staying in here. I mean, well, I think we are staying in here. I don't think there's anywhere to go. Right, just a three-man team with a Mounderbrick and a Morse. I'm sure this will be fine. Lord. It's not looking ideal. Yeah, we're trapped. Oh, that's a big drop. Get in the room! You'll never take me alive! Oh, GG's. I think we're going to do that. Yeah, not all we could do there. Mandelbrick team turns up. Got a couple of kills. Hey King, how you doing? Can you pitch the devs? The community agrees to add a 20 split button on the ammo menu in Safebox. I mean, that seems quite specific. They saw my laser. I didn't have the laser on when that first guy came down. I don't think the laser was the issue. I think the issue was there was a 3-man team with a Mandelbrick and a Morse that knew I was there. I don't think the laser would have made a huge difference. Yeah, well, we got 2 kills. Not going to complain about that. Nothing else you can do there in that situation. The the P90's working all right for us. They heard the gunshots. Yeah, potentially we were finding the other guy. They were already kind of heading this way at that point, so it was yeah, it was unfortunate timing with where they were. They might have decided to roam around the map to look for players anyway. They might have needed like kills for a mission or something. That's, you know, probably what they were doing. Took too long to push the Viren. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, which is a wonderful thing, that is true. Conversely, we're also waiting for the Mandelbrick team to, you know, potentially just decode the Mandelbrick and go off and leave the center because we needed to do the flagship mission as well. So there wasn't really, you know, any knowledge at the time that would have indicated that rushing the engagement would have been helpful. Are you still able to knife bodies to see their teammates' rough location with a little line from the data knife? They have to be within like a certain distance, right? See, you completed 1 fake contract. Which one did I complete? The like 6.25 mil extract, or whatever it is. How hard was it? It wasn't too hard. That's the easiest one for like solos and squad fills, for sure. Thoughts on AI teams being added to normals to better queue times? Yeah, do it 100%. The queues are horrendous. I mean, maybe make it so if you're in like a pre-made 3-man, you can't get AI teams, possibly, because those queues tend to be quicker. But I don't know how many people playing an organized 3-man and still have really bad queues in normals. I can't speak from too much experience there. They tend to be a lot better when I, you know, play squad days, those queue times. But squad fill and solo queues are a lot slower. But yeah, I'd take anything right now to get, if I could just play any map in this game with like a 2 or 3 minute queue, whatever, go for it. I'll take anything, yeah. I'm basically blocked on season. I can't complete my seasonals because phase 4 I need to get like 3 kills and then a 1.5 mil extract on Space City and Brakesh. And we tried that today, and Brakesh we just couldn't get a game, and Space I had to go on to SEA most of the time to get a game. And then you're trying to do it on a 200 millisecond ping. So, yeah, until I can get in like a, you know, play with the boys and get in a 3-man again, I'm pretty much blocked on completing my seasonals. Purely because of matchmaking times. Time to find some help. Well, I'm playing squads on Monday. So, yeah, I'll maybe do some then. Or, you know, play some off stream potentially at some point in the evening. But, yeah, Monday I'm playing with Geeks and Hurskers. So, we'll just chip away at them then. But it's a shame because it's, you know, it'd be nice to be able to play the game solo and squad fill effectively. Oh, we've been given some shit for hitting Black Hawk. We do the old, let's keep switching between the two. It might like insta throw us in if we get lucky. Someone's waiting. Well, if you just go and check squad fill every now and again. Wait for a minute, switch to solo, wait for a minute. This is the way. I need a Mr. Freeze Gabriel skin. That'd be a hell of a collab. Yeah, you never really know if squad fill or solo will be quicker. You just have to keep flitting around and see what works. What's up, Norberto? How you doing? How drastic is the red drop rate on hard versus normal? I mean, it's definitely noticeable. Hard to say really in terms of a number, but it's definitely noticeable. When I go loot running on like space hard, we you know, definitely find better stuff. What server do I think is best for queuing Brakesh? Well, it depends what time of day you play. For me, SEA, Southeast Asia, tends to be the quickest queue when I play in the afternoons, because that's their like evening peak time, and I think that's just quite a busy region generally. Most likely it's going to be SEA or the Asia queue if you can play that at a sort of friendly time of day for them. But if you're playing like in the middle of the night for those regions, then you know, it still might be a struggle. Rise series, week 2. There is a load of Rise going on this weekend, by the way. I think you can catch Toby and Vivid are going to be casting the EMEA broadcast this evening, tomorrow evening, Sunday evening. And then Goj and I'm not sure, DK maybe, I think doing the NA one. You're on SEA, is it horrendous? Oh, the SEA queues were good for me. I mean, right now it's going to be bad because it's late, right? But yeah, when I play in SEA evening times, the queues are it's better than EU. Some of them are slow, like Tide Prison still seems to be basically dead. I can't get Tide Prison games no matter what queue I go on, it seems. Right, we're in. Squad fill. Hey Red One, how you doing? How long does it take to complete one full season mission? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like, to unlock the 3x3 or just to do one mission? I mean, all the missions are different. Some of them are quick, some of them take a while. They want to go in the middle. I mean, that's fine. I want to go in the middle. Been pretty distracted with other games, so I've just been doing your crafting. Got 50 mil in the premium case. Nice. Yeah, if you don't play the game for a bit, but actually log in and craft and sell stuff, you make so much money. You know, you're usually making 1 to 2 million a day just by doing that.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit
What's up, boys?
safety risk assessments on schedule.
Where are they going? He's AFK and he's running that way. Strong start on the mic. You mean on the 3x3? It just varies a lot. If you play every day in a sweaty 3-man, then you know, you can get it done in a week or two. If you don't, you know, could take you a month, could take you most of the season, could be impossible. I'm gonna fucking third party this, suck it. The boys aren't talking to me.
Core reactor power output surging. Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
That's just the bot. I mean, I say third party, it doesn't sound like the fight's ongoing, does it? They're close. Jacko's got some eyes. off raptor. That's not a good sign. Well, so that's the team behind. Team from the north spawn. Oh, good luck. And we're dead. Ben, do you have a favorite gun in Delta? I don't know, not really. I use all sorts of different ones, to be honest. Yeah, it depends how we feel. I've been enjoying using the RM277 a lot lately. It's one of the new ones. That's been fun. I think the other new gun, the SVCH, whatever it is a nice one. I use the M4 a lot. K416. Kind of depends on, like, the costs of stuff as well. You know, sometimes some prices are super inflated, so I tend to avoid using those for a bit. We good? Yeah, C19. 100%. I stopped getting excited by 3x2 items. It's always an EV battery. Oh, yeah, 100%, mate. Know you feel. More scared of the Raptor invasion than Saeed. Yeah, I mean, killed by... Well, I mean, whether they scanned Raptor or not, they had the gunfire. They probably would have run over. It's just unlucky. There was a team in that north spawn. And we were fighting the other team. If there hadn't been, I had a really nice position to sneak around and get some shots on that guy that we were kind of listening to. Do you think they'll ever bring back Lyali squads or normals for solos with enhanced AI? I don't know. I mean, impossible to say, really. Maybe. It's not impossible. Go-to is the SR3M and the Val. I mean, the Val's great, but it's usually really expensive, right? Is it still expensive at the moment? 250k. Yeah, like any gun, the base gun is like 200k plus. I'm like, oh, I can't bring myself to use that. It's just, you end up smashing so much on your loadouts. Like CI, 75k, much more like it. Guess we can just go here, can't we? M7's a little cheaper. K437 still very expensive. Ash still expensive. This still expensive. That's still expensive. Like so many of the guns are nearly 200k now. What, 6, 7, 8? Like 8 of the ARs, 8 of the rifles are basically pretty much 200k or above. Kind of nuts. Yeah, C19's quite cheap at the moment. Maybe we have to start using C19 a little bit again. We've got a bunch of ammo for it. Have I already bought the new Uluru skin? I have. Yeah, I bought it earlier on in the stream. SG552 is a good replacement for the Val fire rate wise. Yeah, I see a lot of people recommend the SG. I haven't really used it a ton. As like a budget fire rate option. The poor man's Val. Yeah, exactly. Boom, boom, boom. Well, we've eaten through our money a little bit today, but considering we haven't extracted a single raid today when we push in these fights, literally not one raid. Just trying to get these missions done unsuccessfully. But we've only actually gone, considering we've been playing for 4 hours without extracting, we've only gone down 6 mil in cash, which is not bad, actually. I use it in easy, take a 700k vow in easy. Oh, you're the person that everyone on Reddit hates, right? Tough day. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of how it goes, really. Solo on these kind of particularly tough missions. It's been awkward because normally at this stage I'd probably have like another mission on the side that we could kind of do this, but also, oh, we need to like get this thing and extract with it or go to here and investigate. But because we've got no other missions on right now, like literally the only 2 missions I'm doing are like get loads of kills and you know, do these really hard missions. So there's no point in me trying to like extract. We're just pushing fights. Had 47 mil yesterday. Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of irrelevant when you got this much money. Like if I go under like, if we go back under like 20 mil, then I'll do some loot runs and we'll grind some money back out. But if I've got 20 mil, then I can come on and play a session and do whatever we want for a day. So it's kind of fine. And it's so easy to just make back money loot running. Or, you know, crafting ammo and selling it. What do we want to craft and sell at the moment? I'm kind of just mixing up what I'm crafting this season. A lot of the time it's kind of gold ammo I'm going to use as well, rather than gold ammo I'm going to sell these days. Got so much of this stuff. Not so much gold 5s. Maybe craft a little bit of gold 5s. It's normally pretty useful. Drip coffee's a little expensive right now. Need to find some drip coffee. I don't think we've had one for a little while, have we? It's harder to aim on mobile. I wish I had PC. It's kind of a shame. Like another solution for matchmaking would be if they made it so, you know, changed how mobile works a little bit. Because obviously you get like the sound indicators and stuff at the moment. But make it so mobile could like cross-play with other platforms or something. And make it so you could play mobile using, you know, controllers or controller adapters and stuff. I've been trying to do the 3 kills in Brakesh Mission 2. It's brutal. Yeah. I mean, we were trying to do that. The first couple of hours today, we were playing on space. Trying to do that. And it was, you know, we had to go on SEA for half those games as well, which made it really tough. And then, yeah, and then we tried to go onto Brakesh when it came up in rotation, but we just couldn't get a game. So we had to sort of bin that off. I feel like they should make it so that if you spend 10 minutes queuing for a map and you have a seasonal for that map, it should just auto-complete it if you don't get a game. It's like, I've tried. I've done everything I can. Be like, I've queued for 10 minutes. Can I just submit like 2 million in alloy? And you just tick it off. In fact, let me just spend 500 like Delta coins to just like cross that mission off. I'm happy to throw money at a problem. Especially when I've got 58,000 free ones. Ben, you play on console. Do you think controllers have aim assist? Yeah, they do have a little bit of aim assist. Yeah, you can turn it off in your settings. Yeah, it's a thing. It's not super strong, but it's a thing. Rise, rise above me. Yeah, so this is on this weekend. This is also on next weekend. Next weekend, I will be casting this, and also the weekend after that. So, a week today, that is my first day on the Rise League. I'm going to be on week 3, and I'm going to be on week 4 as well. You're going to catch me next weekend. I'm going to be casting the Rise EMEA broadcast with Goj, and I believe in week 4, week after that, which is the final week of groups. For the 4th finals, I'll be casting the EMEA broadcast with Tiff. So that is going to be a lot of fun. Come hang out over the weekend, the next couple of weekends. Just not this weekend. We can never get a game. What is that, Tawny? Yeah, that is the major esports stuff that we have going on right now for Delta Force. So it's just started their Rise League Season 1. It's, yeah, the biggest esports event of the year for operations on the global server. There's I think it's like nearly $300,000 prize pool for each separate region for EMEA and for NA. I think the winning team gets $60,000. So it's kind of a expansion on last year. We had the Delta Force Invitational where they just kind of had these like, you know, they invited a small group of teams to come and play at that tournament in China that we went out to see the finals. And then they've expanded that. They had a bunch of qualifiers for this tournament this year. And then they also invited a load of like partnered esports orgs like FaZe Esports and Team Liquid and Gen G and Fnatic and FLC and all these different teams. So, yeah, this time around, they had tons more teams playing, loads of money behind it, big prize pool, loads of players, and a bigger team of casters and hosts and stuff as well. So that's going on. This is week 2. Check out this weekend, and then there's 4 weekends of it. Well, there's 5 weekends in a row, 4 weekends of groups in a row, and then the weekends of finals as well. So yeah, it's a big old tourney, and then there'll be a season 2 of that as well. There'll be more going forward to be announced. So, hey Red One, just want to say I love your content. I'm from Indonesia. Hope you have a great day. Thanks so much, Red One. I hope you have a great day too in Indonesia. We have a lot of people watching from Indonesia. Love it. Shout out to all the people watching from Indonesia. Hey Hollow Kills, how you doing? Did they change XP? You can only get 150k a week. On the battle pass? Yeah, it's always been restricted. I don't know what the number was. I never really looked, but yeah, it's always been a cap on it. That's sick. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Ishmael. It's very fun to watch. I'd really recommend it. If you've not seen Delta Force Esports, go and check it out. Well, we can't get a game here, so I think we'll just finish, and I'm gonna go and sit in the sunshine in my garden and have a beer because we can't get a game. So and it's near enough finishing time. It's Friday. We all clock off a little bit early, right? Only 45 minutes. Nice. Right, I'll be back on Monday. I'm gonna be playing with Geeks and Herskers, I'm pretty sure, on Monday, so that should be good fun. So come and hang out for that. That'll be my next stream. Have a lovely weekend wherever you are in the world. It's been really nice to chat to you all. Hope you have a fantastic day. And, yeah, thanks for your support. I'll see you all next time. Cheers, Hollow Kills. Cheers, Criminy. Cheers, Ishmael. Grab, Red One, King, Tyler, anyone else that's lurking there. Mickey. I appreciate you all. I'll see you on the other side, Louis. See you next time. Bye-bye-bye. Cheers, Morgs. Bye.